Alright everybody, hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing fine. Welcome to DJ, who beat Dodo in the first game again. Welcome to Kristen. Welcome to Elite as well, who I think I will have to welcome a second time in a second, because he's generating dank revenue currently for the channel, it seems, getting us an advert and getting me like a whole 2 macro cents or something, if that's even a currency. I hope you're all doing fine. I hope you all had a good 2 weeks. Wasn't there last week, of course. It was a bit of a short notice thing, but I was actually away. Also very short notice. Wasn't too bad for once, you know. Relaxing, just vacationing a bit, recharging the batteries, and well, you know, this week we're back for another stream. I hope you all had a good time since then. I hope life's been going fine for you all, and there has only been good things happening, of course. You think it's about basketball or something? It's about gambling. Don't let Dodo see that. Oh boy. There is an easy fix to that. Ads are based on your user history, Elite. Elite! What does that tell us about you now, eh? Oh, I need to go. How are you doing, Elite? Are you already done with your ad? Can I say hello to you yet? I hope you're doing fine. Once I learn how to pluralize, I'll be unstoppable. Basically, then your sisters are actresses, yeah? So that's how that's going to work for you. Oh boy. I'm away, can't hear you. Well, I guess you can hear me now then. How are you doing, mate? How's life going? Let me get cities already started in the background. Alright, guys, I do need to make sure about that freaking mail. I'm sure the game's going to display it right away again. So, we need to go get rid of that. There's a resume button, start menu now. Interesting one. Let me go and hit that play button. Ah, good old slurp of coffee. Always getting the essentials covered here. I'm wondering where Dodo's at. I'm thinking he may be watching Formula 1 right now. I've kind of got it running on my phone on the side as well. I gotta admit, 7 minutes left in qualifying. Gotta watch those. You know, if it's based on history, it should give me a shit ton of ads about medication. Well, I guess there's not too many people, well, too many, like, pharmacy companies advertising on Twitch, is there? I suppose that's your second most trending search, then. Right, there we go. Meal is taken care of. Let me go and swap over. And hopefully you'll be seeing the game. Hey, beautiful. That's fair. Yeah, indeed, right. It's like, well, especially, you know, I don't know, maybe there's like maybe if you're like a 60-year-old grandpa or something, there's going to be medication companies for like all that common disease stuff. I don't know, like I don't freaking know. Like, honestly, I'm not old enough for that stuff. But, you know, there's common diseases that you get then. And, you know, there's all these funky ads sometimes. I've got no clue what some of these things are called. But I think you guys know where I'm going with this. Like, you know, all these funky TV ads for some weird medication that I guess older people need. So, you know, if you manage to drop into that older people demography, Elite, maybe you'll finally get your long desired medication ads. But I guess for all the younger people medication that you're looking for, most of these things are probably a bit more rare than usual, right? So that's an issue. Let's go and load up the game. Get all kinds of weird ads because of research at work. Are your ads about, like, spoopy dolls and random ugly German Christmas stuff, Kristen, by any chance? Are you calling me 60 years old? Not yet. Medication ads for anything big is rare in Germany, so I think Belgium might be the same. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the way that you've got to think about it, right, is that, like, I guess for most younger people, most of the medical conditions that younger people will have are probably rather rare, so getting advertisements out there for that is usually probably not even too profitable at the end of the day, right? Because like you've got a very, very slim target group. And then, you know, as people get older, they get more, like, they develop more diseases, and I guess those diseases are then also a bit more common amongst that demographic. So, I guess for some certain niche cases you may see it, but it's probably only if the, like, ad back-end thinks you're, like, 60, 70 years old or something, and then you may fall into that demographic. That's what I'm saying, right, Elite? I mean, you're so young. What medication do you think I take? I've got no clue. But you're so young, I mean, it's not going to be anything super crazy common or something, right? Even on TV, ads for meds other than Wick Midnight are rare. Yeah, pretty much, right. So everybody's got the flu every now and again, but otherwise, you know. Pretty much. Jesus Christ, that must be some horrifying ads right there, Kristen. Let me go and blap this real quick. Blap. Got no clue where we left off, to be honest. I'll need to have a quick look around in a second. Be long dead before you can call me 60. I would beg to differ on that part, probably. If not, I'll make sure of that myself. Fuck off. I think there are also a lot of laws that companies can't advertise meds you need a prescription for. Yeah, probably. Probably. You get tons of ads in the US and they have to list the side effects, which sounds horrifying. What, like every single side effect that thing has? That's insane. I mean, those lists are sometimes quite freaking long, aren't they? I think in Germany, the way that it works is they have to tell you... there's like one usual disclaimer that you always have for medicine. It's like, in case of any questions on what sort of side effects the thing has, talk to your doctor or your... pharmacy employee, blah, and they'll tell you about it. They don't list the entire thing. I mean, that's like literally you put like 10 seconds of an advertisement, and then it's either 30 seconds of side effects or like some guy talking lightning speed, and nobody can hear all the stuff anyways. So that's crazy. Are you like hitting 30 right now? No. What the fuck? I'm not that old. Are you doing it at 500% speed and size 3 Yeah, pretty much. That would be my alternative thoughts. I mean, anything else, to be honest, would be crazy expensive, because you'd probably put like a 10-second ad and pay like another 30 seconds of side effects or something, so that's quite crazy. Belgium, we don't get medication adverts because that's crazy and stupid. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same thing in Germany. Apart from like some of the common things. As DJ said, I guess, you know, some stuff against like flu, you know. I think there's usually like a few, it's not a cream particularly, it's like these, oh, what do you call these things, this cream-like stuff in English that you just like, well, you put on your back when you have like back pain or something like that, you know? I don't freaking know what that's called, but yeah, you know, like, these are very common things. Apart from that, there's literally nothing. We get ads for prescription meds, and yes, they list the effect. But they do it like DJ said, right? Like 3 seconds, 500% speed, like blah, 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 and they're done, right? Anything else sounds like crazy. 25 now, I'm not going to tell you my exact age right now. Well, you're getting closer. Anything you can buy without going to the dot, you can get adverts for, but anything serious, I think the law forbids it. Interesting. Yeah, Voltaren, but I mean, that's like... Does the same thing exist over in the States? Because to me it's like a brand name, and maybe it's like common in the European Union, but I wouldn't be too sure that the exact same brand is being sold in the US as well. Muscle relief cream. Yeah, stuff like that. Exactly. DJ! Oh my god, there's the 2 years! Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, mate, for the resub. Appreciate it this time. You are the first person to reach that, aren't you? You're literally the first person to reach that. Freaking Boo trying to scare me. Thank you so much, mate. That is insane. We need to think of something for this. Why is there... Oh! Yeah. We all knew I was going to forget it, didn't we? We all freaking knew it. I had a great meme idea. I still have it. I have not fucking put it together though. Jesus Christ. They say ask your doc about... Okay, yeah, it's the same deal. It's really weird because like, hey, come get some fucking ibuprofen for your stupid back pain. Pretty much, I guess. I told you forget it like this. I will, I promise. I promise. Oh, God. Take this med, but stop using it if you experience blah blah blah, including death. You know, well, I would bet that it's a good idea, good friend, if you stop using that medication in case you experience death. Sounds a bit obvious, doesn't it? Can't really take any medication if you're dead. What the fuck? Oh, I think about it, I get like cold medication adverts sometimes. Yeah, exactly, pretty much. Same as Germany, probably, exactly. Right, let's go and have a quick look around here and see where we're actually at with all this stuff, right? We've got the industry up here. We had like all these garbage sites, which this one was full. The other ones are still grabbing stuff. We had a bunch of incineration plants, I remember. And I'm not sure what the capacity was like for garbage processing. Processing a bit more than what we're storing, but you can see that the storages are quite full, so we probably do want another incineration plant at some point. School-wise, we were all pretty much in the green, I guess, so that's beautiful. We've got a good bunch of healthcare, citizen happiness, blah, blah, blah. We've got 183,000 bucks. I don't really quite know what we wanted to use all that money for, to be honest. Must have been some grand plan behind that, right? Fire safety-wise, we're pretty nicely covered, I have to say. Police-wise, we're also pretty nicely covered. We did also buy this plot here, as far as I remember. We did indeed, and we do also have this upper one right here. So you've got a lot of space for, like, industry stuff. We've got a lot of space for other things. DJ did talk me this morning, by the way, through the whole district stuff. So we'll probably start, like, painting out and flagging a few districts, and... you know, then we can split policies, and apparently that's also the way that we do, like, specializations for industry and stuff, so we'll do that. I mean, I think I'll leave some generic industry, but I think somewhere up here was farmland, so we may take that. And then, you know, we'll see what other opportunities arise for good specializations if we look through things a little more in detail. But otherwise, I'm not quite sure what I have 180,000 bucks for currently. I mean, electricity production, yes, we're not that great on, but, you know, I think for budget, there's a bunch of space left there, so that's fine. Water-wise, we could actually use another pump and a sewage drain, so we'll build that in a second. Since I had to take antidepressives, one of the side effects was suicide. What? That makes no sense, though. Why? There's a bit of concern about that. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. How does that even happen? I mean, I honestly want to understand, like, the way that works chemically. Like, how does a medicine take care of your depressions while inducing suicidal thoughts? Isn't that, like, chemically kind of contradictory in the brain? Like, how the fuck does that work? I would love to get some sort of person that's developing this kind of medicine to explain that side effect, because that's honestly, like, that is weird. Understandable that you're concerned about that one. I mean, honestly, what the fuck? That's, like, such a bad side effect for someone that needs to cure depression. Like, jeez. Suicidal thoughts for a med to help you stop smoking is standard. Jeez. Anal. Oh, God, Kristen. Oh, my God. Oh, that's terrible. That's one thing I think I don't need to know today. Jesus Christ. An medication prescription lists the side effects basically on how common it is. Yeah. Like 1 in 10 and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing pretty much in Germany, right? It's like 1 in 10, 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000, 1 in like 100,000. I freaking know how far it goes. But yeah, pretty much the same thing. Take this med for depression where you might have suicidal thoughts, but the side effect is suicide. Exactly, it's like so weird, isn't it, Kristen? It's so contradictory. And I really want to know how that is even chemically possible. Because, I mean, I guess, you know, as far as I know, the way that antidepressants are meant to work is that they basically control the way that certain things work in your brain, chemically speaking, right? Because I can only really explain it in German. I don't know the English word for this kind of stuff. Well, basically, they increase the productivity of some sort of, what the fuck is that word? I don't fucking know. But basically, I mean, I kind of know how it chemically works, right? Technically. At least the part where it takes away the depression. I really don't know how the fuck, at the same time, they managed to increase suicidal thoughts that way, though. It's so weird. I would really want to have that explained to me. If you get those thoughts, you should stop taking them because it's not helping. Yeah, pretty much. Jesus Christ. Hey, Dodo! Welcome back! I was wondering where you'd been. My boss had birthday today and he brought beer. Pretty large amounts of beer. Jesus Christ. Sounds like you had a good time thus far today. Most definitely. How's your life been going, mate? I was already thinking you may be away watching F1 qualifying right now. 1 in 10k sudden death. Suicidal. Jesus Christ, that's bad. Yeah, serotonin, exactly. That's the... What the fuck is Botenstoff in English, DJ? That's the one word I'm trying to think of this entire time and I've got no fucking clue what it's called. But yeah. Did data entry a long time ago for bone density study for a med for osteoporosis. They had to list everything they experienced. Sounds like a lot of work to me. Right, let me go and quickly go and actually plonk down another water drain pipe first things first. Using as little space as possible. You know, try and be efficient here. And we'll go and get another pump going too. All the way upstream here. Boop. And we will go and connect that up. And boop. And then we're going to go and lower that budget a tad bit. Maybe like 80... Well, maybe like 90% for the time being. Let's see what effect that has, right? And let's get time playing, not on triple X speed, just on 1X, because I still have 180 grand that I don't really know what I had planned with, so before we actually find out what the overall idea was, I guess no real use in getting time playing, because that's a shitload of money. I've got no idea what we wanted to do with all that. Right, so that works, it's beautiful. Okay, do have a little overhead here, but honestly not too crazy, so we're going to leave it at that. Now, generally speaking, I think I do want to already get another incineration plant going up here, because honestly, we're just really a teeny tiny bit above our production of garbage currently. We have most of our landfills pretty much filled to the brink, and, you know, we're just going to keep expanding, so we may as well already kind of try and take some of that away right now. The main question being, though, when the world do we plunk this down? This would take 2 factories, that would take 2 factories as well, though. I'm going to go plunk that down right there, though. Cool. And that should also give us a teeny tiny bit more power, I guess. I think they can just call them carrier hormones or something. I guess. We could work at 1 PM. I've been drinking since then, like, till like 5 PM with the colleagues. I even forgot the quality. Jesus Christ. I lost count of how much I drank. Oh boy, Dodo. The old alcoholic. I knew it. Spell the word he's looking for. This here. There you go, Kristen. Now, that's the German version of it, right? Health, how stuff works. Ooh. Suicidal thoughts. Why do... Yes! Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let me read through that. It's a common warning on the labels of antidepressant drugs may cause suicidal thoughts. Some people who are depressed may think about committing suicide, so it seems counterintuitive that medications which are specifically formulated to treat depression could have the side effect, but why? The name antidepressant is kind of a marketing term that makes a problem of suicidal less understandable. 40 years ago, researchers imagined that depression was caused by a shortage of those neurotransmitters. Wait, antidepressant medications do not actually reduce depression, they simply increase level of certain neurotransmitters. 40 years ago, researchers imagined that depression was caused by a shortage of these neurotransmitters. However, research has not supported that hypothesis at all. Interesting. It's a field where... As depression lifts, it can make a person feel more motivated the vast majority of the time. This is a good thing. It means they are motivated to engage in activities that make their life happy and meaningful. Unfortunately, this isn't always the case, and due to mechanisms we have yet to comprehend, a small minority of patients find the motivation not to play, but to make a... Oh, wow, okay. So basically, they're more motivated through the antidepressants, but sometimes that can just cause more motivation to commit suicide. Which is crazy to think of, honestly. And basically, what they're saying is that they don't even fully understand it themselves yet, how that's being caused. So, you know, that's encouraging. It's only a small portion, so I guess, on average, that medication helps a lot more people than it does the opposite of, but still, quite mad to think about that way, right? Yeah, it's insane. Crazy. Okay. Well, interesting to know. Most definitely, I have to say. Cool. Let's move on. Well, not cool, but, you know what I mean. Let's move on. Don't want to pump raw sewage into bodies of water. Well, this is an option right here, right? The water treatment plant. It purifies 85% of the pollution in sewage. It's got a drain capacity of 160 km3 a week. But honestly, I'm kind of wondering if we even want this thing. At least for the time being, because it does add a lot of extra cost. Well, I don't understand, maybe. If I treat the sewage, right? If I treat 160 km3 a week, does that mean I will still need these 340k a week sewage capacity in my sewage drains? Or does it mean I then only really need like 180k? How does that work, guys? Can I then reduce the capacities of my sewage pumps, basically, off of that? Because that would be useful, I think. That sounds like it would be quite useful. That said, let's go and have a look around here. One thing, I guess, that we don't really quite have yet is one of these big old hospitals. Question really being, do we need that, though? That's like the big question right there. I don't really know. Crematorium. We do have one of those up there. I don't know. I really don't quite know what the plan was. I mean, for like all the police departments, fire departments were very well covered. Quite well covered for elementary schools. Quite well covered for high schools. We've only got one university, so you know, technically we could up our game, but it's kind of fine, I would argue. We even got a bus line up there. The only thing that I could currently imagine would be a metro station. Got no clue how to build that, though. So, you know, that's good. And then, I mean, other than that... How does this stuff work? So I've got an underground metro station here. Metro tracks I only get after the fact. And then we can go make metro lines. And here's even an elevated metro station. Looks cool, does take a lot of space though, so it's not ideal, honestly. For our city, we'd probably want something underground. And then I guess we could go and have like a line go around here-ish or something? I don't really know like how tight the metro turns work and everything. But I would imagine something along those lines, right? I do want to give it a try, I feel. So maybe give it a try, but what we do want to probably do is we want to build it somewhere in the vicinity of bus stops. So this here is one. And we will go and build that right here. Only takes away one building. Ooh! Those other buildings are certainly not all too happy about the presence of that metro station. And how do I do this now? Okay. How do I, like, attach something to that metro station now? I don't even see the train tracks here. Or is it these? Are these the train tracks, guys? Messenger hormones. Yes, perfect. Thanks a lot, Kristen. When the motivation pills cause you to gain motivation, the thing they try to avoid... Yeah, pretty much. It's interesting, though. I mean, that goes to show you just how crazy complicated brains are. You know, there's a lot of things. You know, today, I think we think that we know everything, but there's still so many unknowns out there in the world. I find it fascinating every single time, to be honest. You know, you've got to think about the things, like, even the ocean, there's just so many things on our own planet that we don't know, you know, including the fact that the entire concept of how the Earth works, with the core and gravity and everything else, is really just that, the most likely concept. It's not like we can prove that today. So there's so many interesting things out there to be researched still. I really find that fascinating every single time you think about it. And it's crazy, you know, examples like these show just how much of the, you know, way things work today we don't really understand yet. I do think, though, that these are the connectors here. I mean, if you look here, yeah, look at that. Do you see that? So here's where the thing ends, and if I go to the track, this is exactly where the connector is. So I think that is the way that works. Now, I'm not going to build anything just yet. I do generally kind of want to scope out. So it seems to literally just work like normal tracks, I guess. So what I think I do want to do here, so I want to kind of go have a station about here-ish, and kind of go around the outside here, go through the industrial district and come all the way back around, right? So like one big metro line around the place, basically, for people to get around a little easier. The suburbs, we'll just leave suburbs. We'll keep connecting those with, like, well, with buses. And, you know, for the inner district, so like inside the district, the traffic, we will keep doing that with buses. But the overarching, like, transportation, I think we'll get going like this. And then maybe we'll make this a little bit of hub, and we can go get another subway going around that side eventually when we do expand out there. So that is, I guess, the general idea. Now, I would like to get something going about somewhere up here, ideally in the vicinity of some bus stops. I do have a bus stop right there, but I'm not sure that would be easily connectable, to be honest. It's not great. Maybe we add a bus stop right there. It's like, this is a decent spot, generally. I mean, technically, I guess we could kind of loop this thing to the left and then around here. Maybe we do that, because this is a good spot. Like, we've got a bus stop right here, we've got a bus stop right there. So this is where the lines overlap. And if we go and make the subway overlap right there, it feels like a very, very good thing to do. Generally speaking, don't want to block too much space. So I think we'll go and build that subway station right there. Then this thing will loop around a bit. And I think about here-ish is where I would like to have another stop. So I mean, this line is already covered, like that bus line. This bus line has got to stop right there. So we're maybe going to do it right here. Then we're going to go boo 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 boo. We're going to go up here. And then we've got the industrial district. And this would honestly be quite nice. We would have to loop a bit again, though, to make that connect, I guess. Could go here as well. Considering that the bus is going around in circles anyways, I guess it doesn't make It does make a tiny difference in terms of these places in their reachability, I guess, but it's not the craziest in the world. And it would allow us to not have to loop again. So we're gonna go squish that in right here. And I'm hoping I'm doing this stuff right, right? Scream at me, guys, if this is not working out currently. Lando on third, by the way, Dodo. I like it. Sorry. Moving on. Just glanced down at my phone and saw that. I actually missed the entire Q3 now as well, to be honest. Otherwise, though, this would be about my idea of the circle. Hopefully, that works and I did it nicely. Drunk Daisy standalone sounds like a very nice idea. Jesus Christ. You're gonna die every 2 seconds, aren't you? Cut through drunk Borderlands. Exactly. Come on, do DJ the favor. He's been suffering for so long without you. Too shit faced for that. Well, maybe late 2 hours, not more. Okay. I tried, DJ. I tried. Right, so this thing starts here, apparently. Ah, this is such a pain, man. I've got no clue where I need to go. Can I... is there any way to display my subway stations through any of these heat maps, guys? Please say yes. I'm gonna wait for your answer here, because honestly speaking, I've got no freaking clue in the world how I'm gonna connect this stuff. Ooh, yes indeed. That podium is quite nice. Well, I mean, podium is more like preparation to sprint race, but it's like the young future of Formula 1. I'm loving it. That said, I'm not going to spoil them all. They fixed the bug I wanted to use for my spell check. Now I'm sad. Yes, DJ doesn't get to cheat anymore. Right. How do I do this? Is there nothing? There must be some heat map, right? Oh, like this maybe. Oh, yes. This will work, I hope. So, if I just did this... Ooh, ew. The fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean space already occupied? It's supposed to be below the surface, right? You know that. Do I need to lower down my tracks first? Is that the... Was it picture up, picture down for like height and all? I don't get it. No, this is above ground level. This is below, is it? Do you have it underground? Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I've got an underground train station going out here, right? And then... It's telling me space already occupied. No, this is not underground. Slope to steep. I think I need to change the... Wait. Aha! Look at this. Now, this is underground, I think, right? Ah, see now, okay. Got it. Just had to change the railroad track to underground before I even started building here, I guess. Does this work? Does that not slow down the train, like, super hard when it gets into the station? Do I need to make sure that, like, the loops are smooth on these subways, guys? Or can I just kinda, as long as I connect it, it's fine? Like, basically, is it a Transport Fever 2 thing of, like, the smoother the curve, the faster the train? Or does it not matter? Thanks for that, by the way, DJ. I just needed to lower down the initial block that I placed. What I did was I had it at ground level, was trying to connect, and then lowered while I was building, so it was making a slope instead of already starting on the ground, basically. Reading an article today, and the headline was, the best they fixed some bugs. I mean nearly every bug. Ah, right. I don't really know. I'm gonna wait for what DJ says on this curve thing before I finish building this, because it's freaking expensive. And honestly speaking, I do kind of now think that we actually need more money, because, well, we're spending 43 grand already on this one connection. So actually looping all the way around is probably going to cost us like 200k, excluding, of course, the train stations which we've already built. I mean, we've gone down by like 50k on that alone. No idea, don't look at me. Oh, God damn it. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. We will then just kind of try like this, I guess. Maybe like that. It's fine. Cool. So, that's the first bit built. I do wonder if I can make this one work already as well. I can, but then we're out of money. So, we'll keep time running here for a bit, and we'll actually get it to triple X again, because we do now need a shit ton of money. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess we need like another 100k, to be honest. We'll just keep monitoring this stuff here for a minute, make sure everything's going fine. Landfill is decreasing, the storage, which is beautiful. Or not. Well, we'll see. Well, I kind of want to get the subway done first, and then we'll probably start looking at districts, is my thought. I would like to do that. Decent bunch of high-level residentials, which I like. Offices are slowly going as well. Latest news, mysterious cult leader predicts the end of the world. Again and again. The fuck? I don't want the end of the world. Go away with that. Nobody wants that. I think before we connect this to this, we'll connect this to that. So, me go do that. And we can probably start designing this line. So we will start here, go to this stop, and go to that stop, and go to this stop, basically. And then we kind of, technically, well, we need to complete the line. We can't, though. So that's good. We kind of need to complete the loop here, guys. Oh, we've got enough money. Nice. Okay. So that looks a bit wonky, but, you know, I guess you get the intent that with the loop and everything. Totally fine. I hope. That looks really ugly, doesn't it? I have to say so as well. But honestly, at the end of the day, if it works, it works. So, fine by me. And there goes the last stop, I guess. Where's it going back here? I don't like that part. Something's wrong here. Oh. How do I delete a line now? I need to redo that one, I think. Yes, let's do that one again. I'm sorry, guys. You'll be happy in a second, I promise. Let's try and do that again the proper way. So all the way around the outside and back here. See, now there's no arrow back. That makes more sense to me. Cool, so we're going around in a circle once here, and that should be fine, I hope. Anyone got a suggestion what I can play now? I'm a bit bored. Tabletop Simulator. City Skylines is a good game, I heard. I don't know. What have you not played yet? Do you have any games? Do you have any games lying around that you wanted to play all the time, but you never have? You know, like me with my 53 Epic Games and stuff. It's a good place to start with that question, right? Right, so now we've got that metro line going, 4 stops rather. We've got 2 vehicles currently. We will just go and see. Is that 85 people waiting there already? Which stop is that? Oh, this high density residential area. People really want to go. Okay. Crazy stuff. Good thing the train doesn't start there, I guess, but it will be there in just a second. And good thing that it is, because Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people. I think we need to add another train to that. Yup. Let us go and add another train. There goes 3. Okay, that should help, I hope. Holy moly. It's a lot of people on these trains. Oh my god, that station! It's so exploding! It is exploding like crazy! We need even more. Okay. Hello? How much more? There we go. 4th train. Boom. Why is there one with 30 capacity? Oh no, there we go. 150. Jesus Christ, man. I've got 4 trains running on that subway. It's barely holding up. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay, that is crazy. But we've got public transport going, and looking at those numbers, that subway was quite essential, I would say. Now, let's look back first things first real quick. How we're doing for all this stuff. Why is my landfill filling up even more? Can anybody tell me? Help? I'm way over capacity on the garbage processing. Why is my landfill filling up? I'm a bit confused about that part, not gonna lie. Oh, is it because they have their own garbage reserves to take care of first? I just set these guys to empty their content. Let's see if that maybe lowers my landfill storage as well. We will see. We will see. Now, in terms of residential, there's some quite crazy demand here, so I think we need to go and kind of expand upon what we have here. Let me go out of this overview first things first. How do I? Which overview do I have on? I don't know. There we go. So is this a 6 lane? It is indeed. Let us go and expand that. I've got no clue how long I made these. Is this 3 fully? I've got no clue in the world how long these were. 1 dot, 2 dots. Where can I measure this stuff? Like here, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're gonna try that. So 1, 2, and 3. Boop. And then this one I know was special, but I do have... Yeah, so that one was... Okay, fine. We're literally going to go and, like, mass expand the space up here pretty crazily, pretty quickly. Also going to leave time running, because why in the world not, I guess. But we're going to kind of have way too much money in just a second. So that's why I'm really not... We're going to at least 1 exit, so it's not going to run too crazy fast. Need to find something to spend the money here on in a second as well, I guess. Wrong thing to click. Fill that in, fill this in, fill that, fill this. Then I guess paint up onto there for the time being. And there. And we can probably go and expand that highway a bit while we grow this stuff. Generally speaking, though, we need to see how we do this. Odd mutations detected on 10% of people. Invisible people and laser eyes. I'm not too sure about that one. Would need someone else for TTS. Well, yeah, that's a good argument. Can't really play with you while I'm streaming, I suppose. We could go and stream Warhammer Age of Sigmar. I'm not sure how many people would be watching, though. Oxygen not included. Yeah, that's a game you're a big fan of, Kristen, isn't it? DayZ. You can go and die with drunk Dodo, I guess, yeah. Make it so it unloads all landfills. Ah, so basically I click that button on all of them, yeah? Wait, how do I get out of this? So I just click this here as well? Okay, understood. And then, yeah, I guess the garbage processing capabilities of the others should be sufficient, right? Okay, that makes sense. I hope that works now, because those landfills are way too full. Just throw it into the river! Is that the crazy Austrian way of doing things? Hey, Shagun, how's life going, mate? How are you doing? Most importantly, I hope life is going fine for you. You haven't pinged me for League of Legends yet. Shame. Right, let's go and expand this bit here as well. Oh, that was a fuck up. Well, it is what it is. We gotta go and refund that for a quick second. Okay, and then we go and pull a small street right through the middle. Boom. And then we can go and have a bit of a lower density commercial also going on, which will in turn lower our commercial demand a bit. Always a good thing. There we go. 3. So they cost 3k. Wait, what? I've got no clue what is cost. What? You need to explain what costs 3k real quick. I may have missed out on that bit of the conversation, to be honest. I do need to, by the way, expand the water pipelines here. Just waiting for work to be over. You mean work where you get asked every once in a while to actually work? It's a good time to watch streams, isn't it? That's nice. Way too late again, mate. Probably. Probably. Confused fish noises. It's 3 expansion where you were fumbling about how long it needs. Okay. Thanks. Well, I'm very much too late there, most definitely, I have to say. Let us go. Expand this highway here. Can already make it a lot longer. And we will have to turn around. How did I turn these around again? Control right click? No. Shift right click at all? Oh, was it like this? Ah, yeah, okay. Found it. So there goes the highway expanding a bit. Oh, you can see also, by the way, I feel like traffic has lowered a lot ever since we put a subway in. Seems a lot quieter on those highways to me. Also, there's a bit of abandoned industry up here that we can demolish real quick. It's probably a lack of workers again, isn't it? Why are you lacking water? Oh, because I didn't put a pipeline down there, I guess. Boom, there you go. Have fun, enjoy. We're going to go and get the suburbs expanded a bit too, I think. I do really have to say, I kind of want this piece of land, honestly. So I really want to get like a hydrogen power plant going. Wondering a bit though if that bridge is going to be in the way. Could end up being the case, maybe not. I mean, if we get it going up here, it shouldn't really change anything for the bridge, I guess. And we do still want to do the districts as well, of course, in a second. There's a lot of educated workers missing, isn't there? No, not educated, but uneducated, rather. What's that? I can just... Okay. Right, let me go and get the suburbs expanded here, right? Wrong button. That street seems a bit skewed, isn't it? What are you moaning about here, garbage, hey? Do I need to... Oh, if they're unloading, does that mean they're not picking up? Could, right. I think that may mean that they're not offloading the garbage from, like, people. I mean, technically speaking, we're not even using all the garbage trucks, so I'm not really sure what they're complaining about there exactly. Like the oblivious fish you are, exactly. It's the reason he's called fish. Fuck off. I know he wasn't even focusing, but I'll be eating, so I'll be even less focusing. Alright, mate. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Those emotes, Shagoon, that you have, honestly, those emotes are just the best. Whichever one it may be, they're just all freaking dank. I really want some animated emotes as well now. I think we discovered last time that I can actually technically have them now, can I not? Very intriguing indeed. It's a lot of new possibilities with all this stuff. Right, so there we go. It's that all the way flag through. We do need to put some water pipes here to make people happy. Boom. Cool, good stuff. Beautiful. I think there's a mod that does the demolishing automatically for you. Go look for... Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, that would be very useful. Thanks for the hint. Well, these lads are unhappy about the noise, I guess. No, citizens are sick. Oh, because of noise pollution. Make sure there's healthcare available, yeah. Understandable. I mean, I guess they've got the subway right below where they're living. Look at the amount of traffic right there. Oh my god, I thought that was a cow. It's a scooter. I thought that was a blue cow for some fucking reason. I don't even know. Is there any way to lower noise pollution more here? Because, like, the roads are already upgraded to the max, so... I guess that's all I can do for them? It's a dam, not hydrogen. Not hydrogen, I meant, what did I mean exactly? Hydro power plant. Not a hydrogen power plant, but a hydro power plant. There's a small difference there, but a crucial one, most definitely. You're very right. Sorry for the confusion, I guess. Oops. That was the wrong thing to tear down. I need that automatic teardown mod, honestly. Okay, yeah, I mean, industry is kind of struggling. Got a little low amount of those uneducated workers now, I have to say. We're going to go and plunk a... No, wait, wrong thing. A few more officers here. And I do also want to get, like, an off and on ramp going to here on that highway, I have to say. So let's... I'm going to keep time like this for a second. We're going to do some, like, traffic blah, I think. First things first. Why is this a bridge? Why does it have to be a bridge? Okay. The bridges, the reason I don't want the bridges is usually they're kind of disrupting my plans in terms of the on and off ramps, because wherever they are, I can't put them usually, so the more I can avoid these, the better. I had that issue right here with not being able to put on and off ramps where I wanted them. So the question becomes... First things first. Ew. That's bad. I think we need to tear down the highway there. Because I do kind of want to extend some streets out here and there. Well, technically speaking, could kind of pull it around like this. And maybe we will. Try and see if we can make that work. Or do not really... Ugh. What do I do now? Ah, no, it thinks that I want to connect the street when I don't. So something like this, right? I do need the curve tool here, I feel. Ah, it's not looking great. Ah, it's not looking great at all. It's not what I want to do, mate. It's not what I want to do. No, go away. Yeah, now I've got a kink in there. Frickin' hell. I honestly, sorry guys, my OCD is too triggered at this. There we go. That's a nice and smoothly flowing road. Something like that is just what I wanted. Right, and then... Oh, this one actually perfectly connects through, so that's nice. That's great. So I do want to just make some connections happen between districts like that, basically, for starters. And then, after that... Well, first things first, we could technically use a bit of this space, and we will. Someone like that. Why is this not flagged? Oh, because there was like Stonehenge. Bye, Stonehenge! Wait, why are there so many pieces not flagged here? The heck? What is that? I'm so confused. A dead person is waiting for transport. Make sure they're enough... Oh boy. Okay. Where? Is it like... here, maybe? I guess we're gonna go and add another one of these. Oh, the dead person's right there. Yeah, we don't have anything up there. Okay. Crematorium availability, cemetery usage. Okay, so capacity is a lot higher than what's currently happening. It's like 2 dead people just chilling in their offices here. They literally just died at the workplace or something. Jesus Christ. It's a hydroelectric power plant. Yeah, exactly. Not if you want to be fancy. Nothing to do with separating hydrogen atoms, pretty much. Ah, yes, paint that district like one of your French fishes. What the fuck? There's a way it's called noise-cancelling headphones. Yeah, well, can't really distribute those in the city, can I? Would be useful, though. Maybe there's, like, a policy, though, that kind of lowers noise? Maybe something to just think about for, like, the districts that we paint in a second, right? Not across the board. And where were policies even at, though? Taxes, budget, loans. Where are my policies at? I forgot. I forgot. No, there they are. No, I don't know. Doesn't. Well, you could ban heavy traffic there, but it would probably not do much then. I don't think there's much of any policy stuff we can do there. Think you don't have enough dumb people, less schools. Make districts where only the rednecks live. Oh god. That sounds great. It's gonna be beautiful, isn't it? Well, I guess that's gonna be a necessity at some point, yeah. I suppose so. Oh well, let's keep going on the traffic planning for the time being, right? We will want to have some sort of off-ramp somewhere. And I'm feeling... yeah, I did do that as a 2-lane road. I am feeling that we do want to try and make it like here, maybe? Space already occupied. Yeah, it's the issue. I cannot stay too close to the highway, but like that it works. It's kind of close to that intersection though, which I don't like too much. Doesn't feel like there's an alternative though. We could try and bring it under here. So like more going here. Then going down right there. Like that. And then there? Or we do it right there, then we can actually build a roundabout somewhat. Let's make that happen. Right, we'll do it then. We'll go do the roundabout thingy, however that worked again. Here, right? Press plus minus to adjust the radius. Gonna keep it small as usual. And you're gonna make a roundabout. And then we need to probably go and organize the traffic lanes as... The fuck is that arrow? What is this? Just going against the flow of traffic, mate. Like, That's worrying. We need a mod which adds hillbillies which brew homemade moonshine. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Right, so this goes here. And that lane goes there. This lane goes here. That lane goes there, right? No, actually. Like that, I think it was the way that I usually did it. This part here is important. So, these two go to the outer lane. That well, to the inner lane, that goes to the outer. No, that one's irrelevant. Then we've got this, where these guys are allowed to actually go and leave, but these guys need to stay in the middle, basically. And then these guys go to the right here, and these go actually there. Right. Actually, we can go and kind of allow these guys to change lanes here if they need to. These guys basically just go straight. Actually, these guys don't need a rule. They can go however they want, I think. And these guys stay on the right. Actually, we don't need a rule here necessarily either, because we don't even have... No, we're not even going off here, so it's totally fine. That should be fine. Where we do need a rule is here, actually. So these guys can go to the right. These guys stay in the circle. Cool. Okay, so there goes a little roundabout. Now, we will probably want to add another on-ramp here too, for the future. Not going to need it now, but I'm going to go add it now. Because why not, I guess. So we're going to go do that. Ideally, it would work. Why is it... Oh my god, do I not have the ability to add streets now? Do I need to add all of these? If you don't need to paint the districts, your policies to see why I told you like few. Yeah, no, definitely. We're gonna go paint districts in a minute now, I think. Ooh, look at that. All the hilliness and everything. I like the way this looks thus far, to be honest. What I don't like is that these roundabouts are not working. And occasionally shoot themselves. Jesus Christ. Moonshiner War. What the fuck? How do you even get these ideas, mate? It doesn't like very small roundabouts. Ah, fuck. Well, this is an issue. Because I kind of really want an on-ramp, but I guess we can put the on-ramp, like, here instead. And just fix it like that. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like that. I don't know. It's fine. We will place another roundabout here. Just to make sure to speed up traffic in that area. And then I guess we've got an on-ramp in the one spot and an off-ramp in the other spot. Well, I guess good to know. We're going to try and make all the intersections happen before placing the roundabout next time then. Because, well, I suppose that's not a good thing to do. We're going to go and direct the flow of traffic here. So this is going to go around here. Here it is the dudes in the right lane that can actually go off. And the dudes in the left lane have to stay on the inside. Then we are continuing into here where it doesn't make any difference. Here it's the dudes in the right lane once more that can go off. The dudes in the left lane stay on the inside. These dudes can go and use the inside lane. These guys can go and use the outside lane. And then we have got this thing to configure where it's once more the dudes on the right side that can go off. And dudes on the left side stay on the inside. Or here. Well, they can only go straight basically, right? Technically speaking though, we do have two lanes here. So it wouldn't hurt to actually allow these dudes to go off there. And limit these dudes to the right lane only. That makes more sense, I think. I don't know, I'm just a genius, I think. A mad, evil Austrian genius? Has the world not had enough of those? You sure about that? I suspect Drux, to be honest. Leave my Gagana alone, jeez. Right, okay, so this part is further configure. We've got that going all the way through. The other part that I would really like to take a look at in terms of traffic is honestly like all this stuff over here, because I would really like to go and get a connection going from here to here. Question being a bit, how do we do that? I've got a general basic idea, potentially. Let me try that one. We're going to give it a try, alright? Do we have an on-ramp here? We've only got off-ramps, right? It's also a point, maybe we want an on-ramp from here to here as well somewhere. Probably does make some level of sense. That's the issue once more with like connecting the highways properly, so guess we're gonna have to do like a pretty much straight line here once more. Maybe not. Ew! Now that's not beautiful. It's pretty ugly, to be honest, but it is what it is. Gonna go and sneak in a little roundabout here, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna say bye to that industry and... Okay, now it's unpainted. Okay. Let me go and actually configure the lanes here. Goddamn donga bonga. What in the world is a donga bonga? Oh jeez, okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, so these guys can go all these ways, those guys can go all those ways as usual, and we've got... No, wait, here, right. You stay on the inside line, you go off here. Do we allow these guys to go straight as well if they want? Probably can. So like that. And these guys go and use whichever of those two lanes they would like. Then we continue right here. These guys can go off to the right. These guys have to keep going straight. These guys use whatever lane they like. And then we configure this one where these guys once more keep going straight. And these guys can go to the right or keep going straight. And these guys use whatever lane they like. And I actually need to fix this part here because these guys can also keep going straight if they really want to. So that's that configure. We've got another on-ramp here. The thing that I really want to do, though... we're going to keep time playing in 1x again, I guess. But what I really want to try is an off-ramp from here to here. So the way that we're going to try and do this... No, it's not that. That was the wrong build mode. Going to do that once more. We're also going to do this with a tree. I don't know if you can do the tree ramp while you go for an elevation. Go try it anyways. So... you all know already, we're going to try and go for an elevation, I guess. The question actually being, where do I want this off-ramp to be? I kind of want it to end up right here. So, I guess we start about here. And then we go like this. Ew, ooh, what's that? The heck is this? How do I fix that? What do I do to do that? I don't know what the heck I just did. Let me pause game. I think I'm going to need a minute to... Is there some sort of turning key or something that I pressed, maybe? Guess we can just do that, right? No, that doesn't fix it. What is this? Guys, help? I don't know what the heck this is. Oh, wait. Ugh. Eh? What the? I'm so confused. Anyways, we're gonna maybe finish this bridge off first, because we do need to get over the highway, otherwise it gives us an error message, and then we've got that again. Stop doing this to me! What the heck is that? I just want to connect 2 points, like... Okay, it's the... It was, I guess, the whole weird tool thingy. I don't freaking know. Anyways, that's a connection that I'm actually not sure I'm happy with. Because I'm thinking we may need to come in at more of an angle to get a second one going here. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Question is, if I make a roundabout big enough... Worst case, we're going to undo this. Okay. But if I make a roundabout big enough... Could I go and just add one right here? I could not. Okay, we're going to undo that, as I said. Oh, shit. That street was not meant to go. Whoopsies. Connect that one through. Connect this one through. Fixed. So, let's do that part again. We're going to go and modify this one a bit. So we're going to go around here and then come from up top. Hopefully that's going to work out for us then to allow us to get another road in right there. Because I would really like to get on and off ramp in the same junction, to be honest. I mean, worst case, we could put it up here or something instead. But I do definitely, one way or another, want to get some sort of proper connection going here. So, let's go and try this instead. Oh, no, wait. We need to finish the bridge across, first things first, as last time. And then it's like a huge... What the heck is happening here? Yeah, no, that's not working either. Great. What if I put a roundabout here ahead of time? Can I connect then to the edges of that? Ooh. Well, not necessarily the same spot in the roundabout. It's not got that many spots that I'm able to connect to, does it? Do we need to make it bigger, maybe? We will redo that once more. Guess that street actually needs to go in order to redo. Good thing we've got a lot of money, because you can see there's a lot of trial and error going on here right now. Try a bigger roundabout for a sec. Buildings are still standing, so that's always interesting. But hey, I'm not complaining because we're kind of just trial and erroring anyways. Ooh, wait! Oh my god, that was the wrong build mode again. Come on, bulldozer. And then it just takes away like half of the thing instead of the segment I built. Ree! Now I can use that build mode. Just saying. Oh, this is so troublesome right now. Can I go with freeform, maybe? Oh! Ah! Aha! Freeform is the key to salvation. Okay. Right, what I do want to do, before we do it like this, is I do want to quickly, once more, try if we can technically, with freeform, do it with the smaller roundabout, right? Because at the end of the day, why not? And if it doesn't work, then we do it with a bigger one. But this way, you know, there's no buildings standing on top of the flipping roundabout, so that's why I kind of would like to give it a try. Otherwise, you know, we would either have to live with buildings on top of a roundabout, or we would sort of need to... Aha! Look at this. Or we would need to delete them. That said, got that connection going. And it looks like we can not get this one going. Maybe if I start from here? Oh, there we go! Yes! And then we just turn the thing around and then we're good to go. Hey! Why? What do you mean? This is not a road segment. I just want to change this bit. Oh my god, game. You are fucking absolutely joking, man. You are absolutely joking right now. And then it worked. I'm so confused at that. Okay. Anyways, we are not complaining. It works. I don't know why it worked once and then it didn't work the second time, and it's super weird, but it works. We've got an off-ramp from here to this district. We've got an on-ramp, and now we've actually got some sort of proper highway system going, which I like. The only thing that we do currently still have missing is actually an on-ramp from here to here. So that is something I would like to think about as well now, to be honest. But first things first, we will go and finish off this roundabout right here. So, looking at this thing first, maybe. How do I configure the other off-ramps? Okay, so people in the middle do technically have the option to go off. That's the idea, I guess. Oopsies. What I do want to do here, maybe, it was actually not the worst idea in the world, is these guys can only go there, and these guys have to go, like... Oh, actually, no, that makes no sense in the world. So that's, like, literally turning you off the highway again. So that way we spread the traffic a bit, I guess, which is nice. And then here... I mean, this kind of makes sense. I'm not even sure I need to change anything there. It's kind of fine. Then you've got this, and this roundabout is going to be a whole lot of work. So, gonna keep these guys going like that for the time being, I suppose. And then we've got this, where I'm gonna let these guys only turn right, and these guys can turn right and go straight ahead. And then here, I guess everybody will need to be able to use both lanes. Just because it's rather short notice, they can't change lanes before the fact here with that system. They've got this intersection here, where these guys can go there. And these guys can go there and straight, I guess. Actually, let's ditch that lane. Then we go, and these guys can go... I mean, they have to be able to use that lane, to be honest. Everybody has to be able to use every... This is going to be a... Nyeh. It's not ideal, but there's a lot more space for us to configure it in any better way, I think. So that's unfortunately the way that that one's going to have to work for us here. Then we do that again. And these guys will once more have to be able to use every lane to make sure they get to the side before the deciding point if they want to get off or not. So then we've got this one right here, and this lane is going to be this, this, and that, and this lane is going to be only this. And then we've got that configured. Beautiful. So that should be everything right here. I guess maybe we can configure that point real quick to make sure there's not much of any issues, and we can go spread the traffic a bit more. So we're going to do that for the on-ramp, make sure that they are spreading across the highway. And then we've got that pretty much configured. Cool. So it's honestly quite essential in my mind, because it does connect this a lot better. People can now also have a lot more straight of a route to the factories, which is nice. That said, it's still a long route to the factories from that highway, isn't it? I mean, if I think about it, you've got to go all the way through here on that highway. Then you've got the off-ramp, you go around here, you go back. So I think having from this side of the highway an off-ramp onto that side of the highway will be quite essential to also take care of. So we're going to go get this connected to that highway first, and then we're going to go and make an off-ramp from here to there. And now I'm going to be somewhat happy, I think. Going to need to make sure where we want to make that happen. Wonder if this spot is probably too small there. So yeah, we'll have to see what we can and cannot make happen. First things first, though, we need an off ramp right here. We're just gonna make it a cheap one because the officers, you know. Ooh, that's a big one. Fancy. Look at that, a fancy big office block. I love it. Okay. Anyways, we would like, yes, to go and get going right here. Why can I not raise this? Ah, I need a bit. Okay. So we're going to go get the curve going first, right? No, stop. That was, no, not what I wanted. Okay. Try that again. This part's going to be tricky, actually. Yeah, it doesn't work out the way I want, I feel. Okay. And try that again. A bit further back. So, first things first, we get that going. And that did delete an office, despite me not wanting to. Mate, what the heck is your problem? Serious question, what the heck is his problem? Ooh, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, it does need a lot of distance to get up to height here, to be honest. But this would work. I would just get rid of like an entire office block for this. I don't really want that, to be honest. That would be a little less casualties. Could do that, but this looks ridiculous, to be honest. This is at least somewhat smooth. So if we do this, then we can connect up there. And that works, I guess. Now, the difficult question is, we've got 3 different on-ramps right here. And I would actually like to go and make sure that we control the traffic flow a bit here. Because if all of the guys use the same lanes to go onto the highway, this is going to be a bit of a mess quite quickly. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to allow these guys to only go onto the 2 left lanes. We're going to allow these guys to only use the 2 right lanes, so that way, you know, things just don't stack up quite that badly. And these guys, we just let use all the lanes, and hopefully it spreads things out a bit. Well, that is an off-ramp right there. It's a lot of abilities for people to move around town right here. We do have those subways going, which is also beautiful. I think we really did a lot of good stuff here for public transportation, or, well, not public transportation, but general transportation around the city. I would really hope so. The roundabout being used, and already the highways on-ramps are starting to be used, which is beautiful. And what we could technically go and plan in as well would be a little bit of a toll booth, you know. The question is where you want to place that. Well, what we could also do is a toll booth for leaving the city. Do we want to do toll booth for leaving the city? I kind of feel like that's a nice idea. Let's do that. I'm back. What did I miss? Hey, Elite, welcome back. How is the food? A bit. Well, first things first, we expanded to the left here. Got the subway around the city going. I'm not sure if you saw that part or if you were still there for that. Extended the highway, got all these highway on-ramps, off-ramps, roundabouts going. Extended this highway, got on-ramps, off-ramps going here. We've got an on-ramp to this highway going here. So like a lot of traffic stuff, basically, you know, improving traffic flow and accessibility for everyone. That's like pretty much the main thing I've been doing. A little bit of garbage stuff, you know, unloading all these now, ideally into the garbage incinerators. But otherwise, that's pretty much the main stuff, I think. I guess anyone else correct me if I miss anything. But what I'm looking to get going here now is another toll booth. How do I turn these again? Yes. How do I turn something? Help. Got no clue, to be honest. Q and E isn't doing anything. Mouse wheel isn't doing anything. How do I turn this thing? Oh, there we go. Right mouse button? Apparently. Oh yeah, okay. Large toll booth is too large. So you're gonna go take the small. One way. And that's not gonna play. You. I cannot delete any more right there. Where did I... Can I turn off the snap here? No, I can't. Ah, this triggers me so hard. It's not going to be aligned. I cannot align it with this bit here being there. So it's going to have to be like that. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're all going to have to be triggered from here on out because unfortunately I cannot do anything about that. So, sorry for your and my triggering, I guess. I am going to go and connect that back up, though, and then... Well, we've got a toll booth going there. And what are we charging here? $2. We're going to be charging $2 there as well. Thanks for paying me to get out of the city. I'm holding people hostage if they don't want to pay money. It's beautiful. I am absolutely loving it. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so that's that, pretty much. And we can go move on. Food was decent, that's good to hear. This thing like quadruple in size, yeah, pretty much. Look at this. Like, damn. Pretty neat out here, innit? I like it. I do really need to get that auto deletion of industry mod that DJ told me about, though. Sounds like a very good idea to me. Well, not industry, but like abandoned buildings, rather. Well, where's this? Oh, there we go. It always pops over to a different spot when you zoom in. Kind of distracting, I have to say. It looks really nice. Oh, glad to hear you like it. Been a lot of hard work, most certainly, but it's been rolling quite well, you know. Thanks to all of your guys' help, of course, so thanks a ton for that, but it's been going nicely, so that's nice. Right, so that's a lot of highway work done. Well, we do need an off-ramp over to the industry here. We're going to do that in a second, but I do want to quickly go through all of our necessities, and we can actually get playing at standard speed real quick. We're just going to go and zap through here. Ooh, university's actually overfilled. So the question being, on the university end of things... We do have a little bit of a buffer in healthcare, in education budget, so we're going to go use that first, you know, max out the efficiency first things first. It's going to give us enough spots for the time being, but we are going to go need another university building soon. We don't have much of any public libraries around either, so maybe we do want to build one of these up, you know, healthcare and everything quite fine. Death care, child care. Elder care. Yeah, okay, so we do need elder care. Let's go and maybe do another one of those. Like out here, maybe. Oh, wait, that's the cemetery right there. Okay, that doesn't work. There's going to be a lot of stuff that we need to delete one way or another. So there's some elder care for people. Are we going to maybe do the same out here too, if we can find a half-decent spot? We don't maybe... Doesn't seem like we really have that much of a choice other than deleting like a ton of buildings, so... I do kind of want to do it somewhere in the middle-ish. There's so many buildings that I'm going to lose though. We're going to do it here, I guess. That should cover a lot, and then, well, for child health centers, we also don't have much of anything around, to be honest. So we're going to go expand out a bit on that, too. To make sure the kids are healthy, right? There we go. Oh, wow. That's terribly placed, but it is what it is, I guess. So that's a bit of healthcare work done, I suppose. We're down to 25k. We're losing people. Well, that's probably because we just totally plowed over some buildings, to be honest. So hopefully that's going to get rectified soon. We do have, once more, the need for some commercial area, which is interesting indeed. What I'm wondering about is why we generally don't have any streets going around the back here. Feels like a bit of wasted space to me, to be honest. Maybe we can get like some smaller streets going there. Like a 2-lane road, you know? Can you connect that up right here? Space already occupied, not allowed, yeah? It's too small again. I don't want to mess up that now, so I guess we're not gonna... But what we could do, right, is we just actually pull in a street right here, but we don't connect it all the way to the end. So like this. You know, dead ends are a thing in real life, so why not do it here, I suppose. And then we can go and get some high density commercial going like right here. Boop. And then we... No, I don't think we're going to do a dead end here, but we did gain some space there, I guess. DJ, now that I'm not sick anymore, I can go and maybe annoy Quentin a bit tomorrow. Ooh. Annoy him into playing Tabletop Simulator with us. Oh boy. Alright, let's go and fix this painting stuff here, by the way. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to put any officers there, I would say. Sounds like a terrible idea to me. But this is all working quite fine. You know, that highway is not crazily used yet, but the more this is going to be expanding, the more off-ramps we have and everything, the better the usage is going to be. And we do also already have another 50 grand again. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Let me go and finish zapping through all this. Maybe. It's interesting. It's also traffic. How's the state of that? Ooh. I mean, it's heavily used. It is not, however, too heavily used, it feels like. Which is nice. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's heavily used, but not too heavily used. So, that works for me. And then we've got this, actually. Ooh, God. Okay. Why is he stopped? Why did he just stop? There was no reason to stop. He just stopped. So weird. They seem to have a little bit of a thinking time sometimes. I don't quite know why. But otherwise, this seems to be working quite well, I have to say. Interesting part is that people are going on right here and off right there and then all the way around. That is probably not what we want from this. I feel like we do need an on-ramp onto this highway from somewhere else. Because, like, this just doesn't make sense, what they're doing there. It does add a lot of congestion. So... let's go and work on some on and off ramps to that industrial area back here, okay? We do need... I do still need to do the districts, by the way. It's an important thing. We really need to take care of that. But what we are going to do... not really quite sure how to loop this across here currently. I think I do have a bit of an idea. So, first things first. I'm going to loop to right here, okay? The heck is that sound? You guys hearing that? What is that? Oh, that's the industry. I was so confused. Okay, that's not ideal. Let's go and do that again. Why can I not perfectly align this? Can anyone tell me? Oh, because I'm in freeform, isn't it? That looks better. I like that a lot more. So this would work. Thing is, that's kind of... okay, let's go across here, maybe. Then we go across there. And then we don't go anywhere? No, there we go. That works. So there we go. And then we go there. Cool. Now that looks quite terrible, I have to say. But It is a nice on-ramp to the highway directly, and I hope that it stops these dudes from just using that like they're not supposed to, right? Then... Gonna go and add a bit of a... No, that was the wrong size. We will do that again. That is going to be a bit painful, because now I can redo this entire junction here. And I'm really worried, to be honest, that I'm going to... this is going to be very annoying. Right, let's try that again. So, proper curve tool, then we go around here and around there, and then that's actually fixed. Okay, all good, all fine. We're going to go and lower that junction size to what it's actually supposed to be. We need to go and destroy... No! I'm too fast! I missed! I just wanted to get rid of the industrial building. Nothing else, mate. Nothing else. Okay, now we do that all a third time. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm wasting so much money in this game. But it's fine. We've got way too much of it anyways. That's the thing you say until you go bankrupt, I guess. But for the time being, you know. There we go. So that is what we wanted right there. What we also want right here is probably to repaint this stuff. And then we go and actually configure the routes right here. So, as per usual, these guys stay on the inside lane. These guys are the ones leaving. These guys can go to both lanes, and that is that part configured. Then, these guys can go to here. These guys can go to here, here, and here. Because that's 2-lane, of course, on-ramp. And then we've got this one. So here, same deal. These people can only turn off. These people can go straight. And these people can go pretty much wherever they want. We've got this one as the last one. These people can only go right. These people can only go straight. And these people can pretty much go wherever they want. Cool. Good stuff. Liking that. That should be fine. So, now, let's go and try and observe how the people are actually going to hopefully start using this on-ramp. Look at that! Yes! All the heavy traffic is going there, so I hope that way we can kind of, you know, get the load off of this roundabout. Oh, different topic. This. We need to actually fix this for all the roundabouts I just made, and there was a lot. That was a lot right there. So we're going to go and get parking restrictions in on this one, on that one. You need to go through all the roundabouts now. It's going to be a lot of work. Really like to park in my roundabouts, don't they? That's all fine. That's all out of the way. Then we've got this one. Don't park here. Go away with your parking. You will be a no parking zone as well. Got that over here, yeah. Is that all the roundabouts we just made? I do feel like I missed some. We definitely made these two. It's definitely one of the ones that we made as well here. We did take care of these two as well. Up here we did... No, should be everything. Okay. Cool, well that's an important one, honestly, for capacity and everything. But hopefully now this is actually more being used as, you know, way onto the highway and off of the highway for people coming to and from up here. And, you know, this is more the way that the industrial stuff goes. Because this is, like, a bit ridiculous. It does feel like there's still a bunch of people using that, though, which isn't great. You know, I do have an idea how to fix this, actually. We are going to go and fix this. So, we're going to change this. These dudes are not allowed to go right here anymore. They can only go these ways. And then, we limit this to only go straight. So that way now, everybody that's coming from here actually has to use the highway to go there. And you can see that doesn't work for them. So they're not going to go this way anymore to go over here. They're instead going to have to go via this route to make it through there. Did he just... No. Yeah, so that was the total idea right there. Because honestly, I mean, if I already make them an on-ramp, they're going to freaking use it. Jesus Christ, man. Honestly. There we go. That's a lot better on the traffic right there. And this is actually being used the way it's intended to. And everybody's going to be beautifully happy. Cool. So, the other thing that we did want was an off-ramp right here over to the industrial side of things. Because, honestly, otherwise, yeah, Otherwise, this is what happens. I was going to say it, and it's already happening. You know, all these people are coming from all the way back here. They're all trying to use that. It just doesn't make any sense. We're kind of better off if we do like a from here and on-ramp to over here, and then people can actually start going that way instead. So that's the idea. I'm not quite sure where I want to do this just now, to be honest. Could do it right there. It's a bit far away from like half of the industry, though. Could do it right here, which is a bit more slap bang in the middle of things. But I'm kind of worried about it being close to this off-ramp here. Could be a bit of an issue with traffic and all. Not too sure. Right, I think we may do it like that. So, let me go get a ramp going here. No, that doesn't work. Like this. Then we need like a straight bit so we can have it as close to the highway as possible here. Then we go down. And then we go around. And there's that. So that's an off-ramp for them. Also not the most beautiful thing in the world, but it works. That's the thing that's important to me here. Then we go and build a little roundabout thingy, and then we do the whole management thing. So this all goes away. Then, wait, before we actually define everything, let's go and delete the industrial building sitting on there before I accidentally delete the roundabout again, and we can redo everything. Would be quite annoying, I would argue. So, out here. Well, this is pretty much just these guys going straight, I guess. And these guys able to use everything they want. They've got this spot right here where it's going to be the dudes on the right are going to be able to turn off only. These dudes are only going to be able to go straight. And these guys, same deal, can only go right. These guys can only go straight. These guys can go wherever they want. And we go here. These guys only go straight. And these guys only go right. And these guys wherever they want. And that is that configured. Cool. Happy with that. Hopefully that eases the load on that stuff back there, because that's quite mad. Hey, first person used it. Second person uses it. Third, fourth, fifth. Nice. So that looks like it's working, which is good. Hopefully this being quite close to each other won't cause that many issues, but that should lower the congestion over here too, I hope. Ah, this part is honestly still an issue, because I really want a roundabout over here, but I think we tried it once, and I'm quite sure I remember that the issue was that this bridge was, well, the slope was, this was basically the latest point that the slope can go down, so we can't really configure a roundabout here. And I mean, we could configure one further back, but I guess it would already get us very close to that junction again, and then everything's terrible, and On the other hand side, this is a pretty, oh, Jesus Christ. It's a big issue there, isn't it? That's a big issue right there. I would argue that we've got a bit of an issue with our traffic regulation here, to be honest. So we need to find out what we can do about that, because this is a bit mad. This is really a bit mad. First things first, did we get rid of the traffic lights here? Yes. Did get rid of the traffic lights. Did we get rid of the No. Okay. Gonna go get rid of the traffic lights here. These guys having priority, basically. Let's try and see what that does for us. Should make the flow a little better already. It's a little bit of a Indian way of life, I guess. But you can see that things are immediately flowing a lot quicker. Like these guys have priority, but everybody still takes their priority from them. What the fuck? This is so weird. I don't think this is enough, though, to be honest. Do we have... No traffic lights right there. We're gonna give these guys priority just to kind of drain things a little quicker. Let's see what this stuff does for us. Jeez, this is not good. Oh, this is really not good, man. Huh. Not really liking this. The thing is that this stuff which I built here initially, right, I did before I had all the mods and the roundabout stuff and everything. And now that I've got it this way, it's a really tough thing to just fix after the fact. But like this traffic queue is getting longer and longer and longer. Jesus Christ, man. This is starting to become a big issue. I mean, we all saw this coming. Right, from a long, long mile away. I've got an idea here. Parking here really doesn't help. So you can go and get rid of all the parking allowances. I do feel like that part of things is kind of been tamed down a bit, because there was a lot of back traffic here too. You know, on top of that, we've got all these dump trucks and stuff here, so that really doesn't help. We do, I think, need to finally start making this highway longer and getting an off-ramp back here somewhere too. Okay, all over the city, the traffic is pretty calm now with this highway system, but these are the hot spots that we need to fix. Oh, we're not going to be fixing it with the priority alone, I fear. We do have the priority set here too. It's just that everybody wants to go left. Which does make sense. Do you know why this is happening? Because this highway is coming in over here, but we don't have an on-ramp onto the one going to the left. So that's why. That's the issue. Question is if we can fix that at all, even. Honestly speaking, I am not too sure about that. I mean, I may have an idea here. We need to check if that works. If it does work, we could, like, you know, fix this part here, which would be nice. This bit here, though, is still absolutely... Oh my god, look at the back traffic. Yeah, we're not going to fix it like that. So this bit here, we need to find alternative solutions for. And the thing is, they all want to go here, and they all want to go left. Which is quite insane. And they all kind of have the option to go off here too, right? It's not like they can't, but they won't, so... Help! What do? We need to fix this here in a second with roundabouts somehow. I mean, here it's a bit easier, I guess, to somehow squeeze in a roundabout. The thing that I'm worried a bit about is how we do this. But we're going to figure that out as we go. First things first, let's go do this, hopefully. Right, so I'd like to go down by one level here. And then, oh god, help. Continue like that for the time. Yeah, I cannot cross that, can I? Yeah, this doesn't work. The issue is that that just doesn't work. Okay. So the idea that I had won't work because this thing lowers quite late. So we cannot just go across it. And then we've got this thing here, which is eventually going to be in the way as well. Really wondering right now how I can get an off-ramp onto that highway. I don't really have an idea. Do you guys? Aruike, welcome to the stream, mate. Call Biffa. Sounds like a good idea to me at this point, to be honest, mate. This is a bit of a really big issue. I mean, back here, honestly, things are flowing nice and smooth, and all the on-ramps, off-ramps, roundabouts, everything works fine. But this part right here that I configured at the very start without the roundabout mods, without any clue how this works. Oh, that's terrible. It is terrible. Let me think about this bit for a second, right? If we'd managed to get down to one level, we could loop below here. Do a very long looparoo through here, destroying a bunch of industry along the way, and then go around there. It's a terrible long way, though, to do things. Feels like the only way, even. I don't like it, though. Can we technically... We could have a little road going in the middle right here, right? Because we do have the space. It's just a matter of actually getting to there. So, I mean, if we built something like this, right? The question is, can I somehow make this thing loop around enough to the point where I manage to connect to that somehow? Not like this, ideally, because I do need to be further to the right in order to be able to loop across that other spot. That's too far to the right. The heck? I just wanna... Mate! Why has it got to snap like this? It's either like a ton of space and no space at all, well, too little space rather. Can we do freeform here to kind of try and make that happen? Right, let's turn the snap off. And we try and freeform our way through this, okay? That's definitely less space than we previously had between the roads. Oh my god, it works. It looks absolutely terrible, but it works. Jesus Christ. And then there's a freaking road in the way! Oh my god. I am absolutely triggered right now. How do we solve that now? Ooh! God, I need to see. The idea being to somehow get it down here between these two pillars, but like... Help? Oh my god, what are we even doing? Wait. Why am I not... Oh, right. No, I would like to actually help. No, straight. Stop snapping to things. I mean, I don't think that angle snap or anything is going to help me here. It's just wanting to snap to other roads. Why is it not allowing me to do this now? This should work. Well, I thought I had an idea, but there's a road in the way, turns out. I got so far. I almost had it. Oh, wait. I think I've... Can I make it through here? No, that doesn't work, does it? It doesn't. Ah, god damn it, man. Cannot make it through there with that level of a road either. Can I? This is terrible. I'm trying my hardest to make something work for us here, guys, but it's like... I don't even know, man. This is like Tetris to the next level. Thought good company was bad. That's not going to work either. Could go and make it through down there. And up again, and then to the other, but like, Jesus Christ, I mean, at some point it gets a bit mad, does it? I would have to delete a whole office block right here, go around there, go all the way up and above and around again, to even try and make that happen. That would be the longest off-ramp in the world. It could really not be the way to go. The alternative being we go across here, and then around to there. That's also going to be quite tight, though. I do wonder. If you do something like this, right? You just go down. You know, you cannot make this work. Like, it won't let you just go down in between the two highways. So that can't be the way to go. Oh, this is a really mad task to try and solve right now. What do we do? Any ideas? Colbiffer's probably still the way to go. Don't have his number though, so that's an issue. I mean, this part here ain't gonna work. So Katie Ward Street can go right into the dump. The only idea I really currently have is to just go all out and like trash an entire block of offices, but even that part could prove tricky if I don't manage to loop across here, which I won't manage to loop across there. There's beautiful spaghetti. It's quite mad next level spaghetti, isn't it? I kind of blocked myself off here, to be honest. I've got an alternative idea, sort of. What if... What does that work? Okay, let's try. So, what if you go and do something... Wait. Ugh. Go and do something... There. Give me my snapback. Boom. We're going to do something like this first and foremost, right? So we go and extend all the way out here, that highway. Boom. By industry. Go and extend that one all the way out as well, just to mirror things. And we're going to go and... boop. Boop. Oh, no, that's actually the right way around. That's all fine. Cool. Now the thing that's going to block me like crazy again is these frickin' bridges. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. We can just go and continue out here, basically, right? Turn this around again. And then, we could just go and make our off-ramp happen here instead. Right, so we just go and take a road, loop that down right here. Maybe a bit further back. Jesus Christ, man. Is that too much of a slope, or...? It's too much of a slope. Okay, further back even. But you know, that's the general idea. I guess you get the idea, right? So we just do the off-ramp somewhere else that goes into the industry space. And then, we get to use that spot for the highway ramp instead. So we do this. We do put in a roundabout, because freaking roundabouts are important, man. Right? For the on-ramp, we'll have to see, but we'll find a way, I hope, eventually. But this way, we can go and have people come off here instead. And then we can use this to loop onto the highway, I hope. We're going to try that out. Also, that means we have a roundabout on the off-ramp, which we don't have down here. I come back, and I just hear the biggest sigh of frustration from... Welcome back, Krusty Kristen. And secondly, yes. I've been utterly frustrated with trying to somehow make this stuff here work. Because it's a bit, you know, tough. Especially, like, all the stuff that I started at the beginning. You can see, there's a very nice slight backlog of vehicles here. Waiting to enter the city. We've got multiple problems staggered. The first one, I thought was the easiest one to take on, is these guys piling up, because there's not an off-ramp for them to go onto the highway to go into the other industrial areas, and I kind of blocked myself in here 3 times with that, so that's kind of the first thing that's frustrating me. But the thing that's going to be even worse than just a second, I fear, is going to be trying to solve this bit here. Because everybody is trying to go in through here into the city and across here. And it's just too much going on. Like, we need more roundabouts around this area. Like, one here, maybe even one here. But it's going to be tough actually getting that going properly. So we'll have to see. But we need to get those underway. That said, let me try this thing out first and foremost. Hey, levitating cars! Whee! Just imagine. Casually driving around on the highway, suddenly just everything, like, the entire highway just disappears from below you. Freaking nightmare right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me freaking slope to steep space already occupied, blah. I don't want to hear these excuses, my dude. I do not want to hear them. It'd be really sad if I thought I had a solution and I don't. There we go. It's a bit weird of an on-ramp. I'll give you that. But if it works, it works. So, you know, or whatever. It's very close also to that off-ramp, I have to say, which I really don't like. But I feel like it's better than nothing. And we can't really make it connect much further to the right here. Could make this off-ramp happen a little later. But we're going to try like this and see how long it works before everything implodes. Fine. We'll keep it like that for the time being, let's see. I want to help, but this is very entertaining. I can't imagine. I'm sure you guys always love watching me struggle, don't you? All those food trucks on their way into the industrial area feels like my workplace is there. Pretty much. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of food trucks, isn't it? Whee! Oh my god! They just levitated onto the off-ramp instead. I guess that's just the way that they wanted to go in the first place, so you know. Fulfilling the intent. Some of them just went back onto the highway and the other way, so that's an interesting one. But I feel like this crisis has been averted somewhat now. There's even already people using that off-ramp, so that's nice. What you do need to do is quickly just manage the traffic here. So we're going to do that. We're just going to give them free choice right here. First and foremost. Then, right here, these guys only to the right, these guys straight, as per usual, these guys free choice. I'll do that pretty much all the way around, so, these guys only to the right, straight, free choice. And same deal here, right only, free choice, straight. And that's that configure. We do need to make sure that nobody starts parking their freaking cars here. We also should probably make sure there's not a freaking entire industrial building standing in the middle of the roundabout, right? Sounds like a good idea to me. These cars are just going to keep standing there, whatever. Never seen that. Don't want to lose more money, you know. So, whatever. Cool. Now we've got some abandoned industrial buildings that we need to get rid of again. And that's that, I guess. I told you I've been known to destroy entire neighborhoods to fix roads. Sometimes it's necessary. Yeah, it really is, honestly. I've also already destroyed quite a bit on my quest for like more roundabouts and everything. I do feel that I'll have to stomp like just an entire section right here to get some sort of proper roundabout thing going like this. But yeah, gonna have to do what I'm gonna have to do, I guess. Did you connect your highway on the other side of the area? Which highway where? You mean, like, all the way out here? Yeah, I did. We've got one off-ramp right here, one off-ramp right there. So I'm kind of confused why everyone wants to go this way as well, to be honest. I have a feeling it may have to do with the fact that they all want to go into the city right here. But it doesn't make too much sense, because technically we've got, like, a lot of ways for them to get into the city way quicker. You know, they can go through this on-ramp right here, through this highway, and just go into the city there. Can go all the way around to here and get into the city like that, if they want to go down there. So I'm not quite sure why everybody's piling up right here and what their target destination is, to be honest. I think one of your roads in the overpass is going the... Oh. Thank you. Which one? The T's? Oh wait, first things first. Oh, do you mean this one? Is that what you mean with the T? Oh, that's just the thing that I had experimented with, if that's the one you meant. Oh no, here! Oh! Oh ho! Thank you very much. Luckily, it's nothing that I have a connection to back there yet, but very, very useful indeed to see that now. Instead of later. Thank you! Appreciate it. Ah, good stuff. Okay, those are going the right way. These are just not connected back here. We should probably get an on-ramp going to this one as well, to be honest. If we're already at this entire traffic management thing, we may as well take care of that now instead of later. So we're going to go do that. This looks like so much more beautiful than what I did back here, to be honest. Well, it is what it is. Oh, wait, no. Didn't have to delete the entire thing. I'm just going to make this a tad longer. Because I don't want to... I don't want to have the thing curve off like that. I think the last time that happened, I wasn't able to properly build off it anymore. So I don't really want to have that happen. And there we go. That's an on-ramp right there. We will go and slap a little roundabout like this. And we will go and... belap a few buildings like that. Bye. And then we'll go and manage some traffic. So, same deal as in the last places, right? Nothing special. This freaking industry stuff is freaking loud though, man. Just gonna try and do it from up here so you guys can still properly hear me. A little harder to click the things this way, but it works, I guess. I'm not going to go over that principle all again. I guess what I'm doing is somewhat clear now after saying the same thing 15 times over and over again when making these things. So that's the idea, and then we do have an on-ramp right here, so we actually need to make sure this is right only. These dudes can use that as well, or they can go straight. And that's that. Boom. The floating T. So like this, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was perfect. Thanks a lot. I'm going to check that I don't have that anywhere else. But I do only have that, I guess, where the highways are kind of dead ends for the time being. So, that should be fine, I guess. Well, define fine, but hey. We've got 200 grand! After all this experimentation, blah. Jesus Christ. No? Don't have inside lanes turning off. Not even here. I usually don't have them turning off, but I did that right here for the on-ramp because it's kind of a 2-lane on-ramp that I usually use to give it a bit more capacity. That's still a bad idea? I guess it could still end up slowing my inside lane traffic, right? Is that what you mean? Ah, right, so over here... I need to redo this stuff a bit. Also probably want to make these 2 lanes now. Right, so let me go and delete this. And we're going to connect these a bit further back, so... What's that? Oh no! Oh no! I know now! I freaking know now! Oh, this is painful. Now I know why we didn't work on this. I put these in the worst freaking spot possible, man. Can I squeeze in another one of each right here? I can. I've got more than enough money anyway, so, you know. One more. One less. Done. Fixed. Jesus Christ. So that was the reason we didn't do that, I suppose. Could we technically... If I made a big enough roundabout right here, we could just do everything right there, to be honest, and just, like, demolish a few buildings around it, and then, well, you know, this would have to move again, I guess. Feels like the best thing to do to it, though. Let's do that. So we're going to configure a big roundabout here, like this kind of size. And that just totally changed the freaking layout of that for whatever reason. That looks terrible. Why would you do that, game? Could you not? You can move buildings with a move it mod. Oh, I forgot. How do I do that now, Kristen? I don't think I've ever done... Oh, here. Ooh. Okay, that's very nice. Thanks a lot. That is really nice. Thanks for reminding me that I actually have that. I totally forgot about that mod till now, to be honest. But that is really useful indeed. What the game just did with that street, though, I've got no freaking clue. Would kind of like to try and fix that. The question is if I can. Really worried this will eternally break this now, but we're going to give it a try, I guess. It's too late. Can't unbreak it now, I suppose. Ah, the distance is too short. That's where the game changed it like that, I guess. It's fine, though. You know, I'm technically considering to change this entire thing anyways. Just change it to a bridge instead of stuck to ground. You mean like this? And then go down? It's also too short. You're absolutely joking. What do you mean? Oh, like this it works. So like that? Guess that works. Does look a bit weird, but it works. Or, wait. If I do this with this tool, does it also work? Just, you know, checking to make sure. So like this, and then that. Oh, look at that! Well, I guess the distance was only too short, because, like, you know, the one tool likes it, the other doesn't. I don't even know. So that goes all the way to the roundabout now, which is good. Then, we need the off and the on ramps. Ah, stop. Oh, I thought that was... I read Kristen Street there for a second. It's Kathleen Street, though. Slightly off. Just slightly. Ever so slightly. Oh, no. I intentionally built a big roundabout here, and it's still not big enough. Is that what you really want to tell me now? Seriously, I do not like this at all. Well, you know, the 6-lane road does take a lot of space, I guess. There goes another sigh, I suppose. Try smaller. Oh yeah, that's a good point, thanks. We take the usual ones, I guess. Still doesn't let me. Well, let me try from here. Why is it curving? I've got the straight line tool. Why is it curving my... What? That is a straight road tool. Why is it curving that? I am so confused. Look at that. I'm using the straight road tool and it's not freaking straight. Interesting. Still not working though. Oh, actually, this will work. Wait. That will work too. Oh. Aha. Okay. I think I may know why that... Wait. Let me double check that's not working with this. Okay, yeah. So this one it's not letting me do. I guess it won't let me do that anywhere. Yeah. But it lets me do it. Thanks for the idea. What it does let me do, basically, is it won't let me do this, I guess. Well, actually, that will work. Cool. So we just do that, turn it around. And then we go and do this. Tells me space already occupied. Hey, nice. I mean, the thing is... It just let me do it, come on. It just let me do it. It just allowed me to do this. Use single lane road for ramps. You didn't mean to tell that. What do you mean? Oh, no secrets. God damn it. Just let him suffer already. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, there we go. Boom. I'm going to turn that around in a sec. Yay! Okay, cool. So you mean single lane roads are generally better for ramps? Because I think I converted from these single lanes to double lanes a while ago when I had all these issues with the traffic. That's why I just kept going at it. I think we had, like, when I was, like, very early out and I had this as a single lane road, we were talking about it and said that a dual lane would probably be better. And I was like, oh, well, if a dual lane's better there, it's probably better everywhere. Oh, you didn't mean to yell that, right? Right. Was funnier indeed, I guess. Okay, cool. There we go. So, let's go and configure this mad roundabout here. So these guys can go to both lanes. These guys can... Well, I mean, technically we don't need to configure that part. What we do need to configure is this. So these guys can go right. These guys only straight. These guys free choice. Same deal here. These guys only straight. These guys only right. Well, these guys are going to be like kind of free choice, I suppose. Well, actually, do you have enough time to switch before? I think so, right? So we could just do something like that, I suppose. Is there another spot here? No, they cannot switch before then. So they need free choice, kind of, because there's not another spot here in the middle where they can change lanes before then, I guess. So we're going to give them free choice when driving onto here. Then over here, these guys right, these guys straight, these guys free choice, these guys right only, these guys straight only, nobody coming on, and then this thing, Right only. Straight only. And these lads, I mean, they don't technically need free choice, but I'm going to give them free choice there, because... Well, I mean, if they switch lanes right here, that's just going to occlude things right there, so... I think that works. Otherwise, that's just going to disrupt things even more. Most important part of the thing, no parking zone. I just saw a car park there already. Freaking people parking in roundabouts, man. And then we go and get rid of that, get rid of this. And that's a beautiful big roundabout. Single lanes are easier to manage. Lane mathematics is a good way to deal with traffic at on and off ramps. Main roads will gain a lane when an on-ramp comes on and lose a lane when an off-ramp goes off. It's actually honestly a good point. I should probably do things more like that. Yeah, I get your point. I get the idea with the single lane roads. Oh god, tough times this, honestly. Okay, let's see what this part does for traffic first things first. What are you doing? Just like turning around the middle of the road. Firstly, let's go and get rid of this, right? Is it junction restrictions? Yeah, buy crosswalks. No freaking crosswalks here. Oh my god, this is actually something I need to change for all the roundabouts I just did as well. I actually need to do that kind of for all the other roundabouts too. Oh boy. Well. That's some work to do, I guess. I mean, back here we're not going to have many pedestrians, so I guess we can skip that part maybe. Could have some pedestrians over here. We do have some pedestrians over there. They're not really using it yet, though. Should probably do that regardless, though. So here, 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 and here. Okay, that's that done, I guess. Jesus Christ. Traffic school with Biffa. Fitting indeed. How is our garbage doing? Asking for a friend. Okay, landfill storage is slowly emptying, so that's a good thing. Still got more processing capacity than we're producing, but we're really not like that over capacity once more. So I think we'll go add another one of these puppies. And here I'm really happy that we have the move it mod, because this thing I did actually not really place that well. Bam. Thank you so much for the mod suggestion there, Chris, by the way. Already saved my ass a couple times there like that. Cool. And then we've got a little bit more. Did you never go back and watch some of the Biffa videos DJ recommended? No. No, I haven't. I have not had the time for that. I mean, during the week there was pretty much just work time and barely getting by with all the YouTube videos to make. And, well, then I was kind of on vacation, not even home, so... It's not been much time between then and now, to be honest. Space's homework for the next City Skylines stream. I like it. Okay. So that's some more garbage incineration blah. That is still absolutely terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is insane. Oh! 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 Aha! The changes I made back here, I think, are starting to take effect now. With all the extra on-ramps and off-ramps. Look at that. People are not only using this... Okay, question. Why is everybody only using the two leftmost lanes here? Can anybody tell me? Is this something we have maybe misconfigured here? No, they can technically use the right lane. I'm so confused. Like, why? Any idea what's going on here? OMG. This space remembers anything I tell him, he forgets immediately. I want a mod where you can build a Warhammer 40k city. You're really getting into that game now, aren't you? Or game. Just give. It sounds quite mad. I really want like a proper Warhammer 40k RTS. That would be beautiful. But what's happening here? Do any of you guys know? Why is everybody only using the 2 leftmost lane and the toll booth? I mean, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Check the lanes at the... You mean this one? I can't. I don't own it. Is the issue. Or you mean this one here? There's nothing set up here. Oh yeah, there's nothing set up there either. So, yeah. No clue. All these 3 go straight, so why are they not using this one? This is the only one they're not using, because this one goes to the right, because this is a 3-way highway, well, 3-lane highway here. Oh, now they're using it again. Maybe that was just them kind of having an issue with some old system, I don't know. Now this is all stuck. Great. Why? Well, I kind of wish... Is there any way I can make a 2-lane roundabout into a 3-lane roundabout, guys? You mean franchise? Yeah, I guess. Or, you know, you could still try and play Tabletop Simulator. Oh, I don't know, mate. I think you're gonna like it. Honestly, when DJ told me the first time to play Tabletop Simulator with him, and I was like, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna spend bucks and $10. I'm probably not gonna be too into it, but you know, may as well give it a go. I played one fucking game, man. I was fucking drawn to the dark side immediately. What do I say? But it's great. Total War Warhammer 40k. That would not be terrible at all, I have to say. But I do really have to say... Have you ever played the RTS version of Warhammer 40k that I was talking about yesterday, Shagun? Because honestly, that was like my favourite. And I think it's probably something that I even like more than Warhammer. Thinking about it. I mean, Warhammer 40k in a Total War setting is probably also a bit difficult, because it's kind of like in space and all, but... Yeah. You need to do the signs, I think. Oh, you mean like give them priority here? Let me try that. I think it doesn't really make sense to give people coming into the roundabout priority, does it? I kind of don't like giving these guys priority, to be honest. These should have it, no? Like technically speaking, I guess, from real world examples. Give it a Nintendo adjust. Working with something else for a little bit. Okay. Should be able to just upgrade the roads in a roundabout, should I? Oh, I guess. Well, the issue being I can't really, because like wherever the roads are connected, it doesn't allow me. Well, that's an issue, I guess. Anyways, I'm going to give it a minute to adjust, just like Kristen suggested. Dawn of War, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shagun. It's just great. I love it. Don't think Total War 40k would make for a good Total War game, to be honest. Depends how they set it up, I guess. But with the standard game principle, I guess it wouldn't really work that well. Just select the road and click existing games. Wait. Click existing roads to upgrade. Okay. Yeah, well. Up here it doesn't work, unfortunately. Down here it works quite fine, it looks like. But here I've just got too many things placed. Setting doesn't really match with the game style, yeah. Agreed. Above it said Nintendo. I meant to say a minute too. Yeah, I thought so. What the... He will, tablet. Alright, your tablet's really doing a great job for you today, isn't it? At some point they might as well change the mechanics though, I guess, yeah. Very fair. It's been a very long-standing same mechanic thing for quite a while now. Why are they waiting here? Why the fuck are they waiting? There's no reason. Can I get rid of these crosswalks entirely instead of just having like these signs that they can't, like pedestrians can't use them? So yeah, I've blocked them for use, but they're still there technically. I don't know. Problem with the upgrade is the building on the left. Oh yeah, true. But here on the right it's the same deal and there's no building in the way there. See? It's due to this street here, tells me pretty much. And then here, yeah, it's a building, but... Actually it isn't. See, this is just like flagged area. The building's not in the way even. Some point every medieval fantasy setting will be sucked dry, that's very true. Either the fire station or whatever it is. It doesn't change it. Oh yeah, I cannot upgrade it here anyway, so upgrading it here is like... Well, I mean, I guess it would actually be helpful, because more people could flow onto here. It's still not the fire... I'm gonna move it just to make sure. You know, why not, I guess. I'm gonna just move it back in a quick sec, right? But that way we can see that it's not the issue. It's just that I have a road here. That's why that won't work. So yeah, unfortunately. It's not going to fix it. I mean, it doesn't have to be a normal Total War. It can be something wholly new. Yeah, true. OCA would do something new and untested. Fair. Use a different road type like highway. Interesting one. Let's try that. No, same deal, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it won't let me. Yeah, the issue is I think that these roads come too quickly one after another. It's like the distance is too short for the tool again, and then it just doesn't let me do anything. I just want Warhammer 40k strategy games. Yeah, and good ones would be good. Because Dawn of War was awesome, but as far as I've heard from DJ, the successor of Dawn of War 2 was apparently total trash, so yeah. They have their money cow IP and they'll stick to it, I guess. I hope Knights on and 2 will be great, so CA will have to worry for their position. That would be nice. It's always good to have some competition, that always proves the business. Look at this! All the traffic here is gone. And now it's just kind of on the highway to catch up. But this is flowing again. And this, it's still flowing slowly, but things are catching up slowly but surely. I'm liking this. I am really, really liking this. Okay, that seems to be going the right way now. So fingers crossed that it'll keep going the right way. Now the question is, do we have all the on... Ooh, even these on-ramps are already being used. Good thing we placed them there. Nice. Why does this bridge have light and this one doesn't? There we go. I was about to complain. This is sick. I love it. I absolutely love this. Cool! Somehow that worked, I guess. I mean, there's still a bit of traffic here, but that does look to be set to clear up. What I do want to do, though, honestly speaking, kind of want to give these guys the priority, right? You can actually give both the priority. Where the hell is the sense in that? And why are people just randomly stopping? I do not get that part. Look, they're stopping on every crosswalk. Why? Just drive. Is there any reason they're doing that? Is there anything misconfigured here, guys? They seem to be stopping for every crosswalk. Well, not for every, but for a lot of them. Like, why are they stopping here? There's nothing coming. Same thing here. I've given them their right of way everywhere. That'll fix it, you mean? Let's try that. Ah, Okay, well, they've got the freaking weight. I guess we will just make sure to configure this as well. Well, that didn't help too much, but they're not just, well, they're stopping less. Or not. I don't know. Still stopping. But they're not always stopping at the very least. Just sometimes. I don't know why they're letting the other guys go first, just stopping in the roundabout, but they're stopping less at the very least. So, you know. It's a start, I guess. It's a start. Make sure you don't have stoplights active too. Yeah, they're off. There's none around here. So I guess if they're visually not there, they're actually not there, right? Yeah, there's no traffic lights here, I would argue. Yup. It's weird. Mate, you should do the signs in every roundabout, really. I think there's an option to do it in one click for roundabouts. Or at least seen Biffa do it. Well, that's nice. I guess I probably really need to watch some of his tutorials. But okay, let me catch up on that real quick for the roundabouts here. Just gonna quickly go through this, alright? We've had these two newly. And these. Boom. I like how the city's called Springfield, like what the fuck. It's so derpy. Can check for these as well. I mean, honestly, it's a quick thing to change, so it's fine. Would still be nice to find out how he does it in one click. But you know. This is a start. Really doesn't take that long. And yeah, I should probably have it configured for all the roundabouts to make sure they're working fine. To have it here, I do actually have it there. Probably not here. Nope. Cool. Here we go. That's that done. I can remember that one. I can never remember what that one-click option is. I suggest letting roads coming onto the roundabout only take the outside lane. They can switch lanes once they're on it. Okay, I've got a question there, right? So, the way I've been doing it is that I've only let them take the outside lane when there is space for them to switch, kind of. And then sometimes, I'm not sure if there is space or if there isn't space, right? So in situations like these, for example, I don't have a point here where I can configure that they can only go straight, only go right. So if, for example, I let these dudes here only take the outside lane, coming in, do they still have the chance here to swap over to here before this whole bit comes? Or does this mean that if I tell them they can only use the outside lane, they have to turn off right here? That's the thing I was always worried about, to be honest. This is also why I'm allowing these guys all free choice. Because otherwise, I would point this lane only to the right, this lane to both, and this lane only to the left or something like that. Or like 2 lanes to the right and only 1 lane to the left. You know, just kind of keeping things more to the right-hand side and not allowing everyone to go everywhere, basically. So this is the bit that I'm worried about. Can they still switch here? Or are they then locked to that lane until the next spot comes? That's the thing that I'm really not too sure about, basically. That's why I did it this way, not differently. Alright, while I'm waiting for the answer to that question, I'm going to go get a quick drink. I'll be back in like 10 seconds, guys. Alright, there we go. So, Drink acquired. Looks like with your roundabout, they'd be stuck. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, because that's the thing I was worried about. For some roundabouts, I see that there's like these points in between where they can just freely do whatever they want, or I can at least allow them to do whatever they want. But with some of these, it just looks like this. Okay, cool. Thanks a lot. Clear to me. So, good to know that the right way didn't lock them into something there. And then at least I know how I can do it for the future. So that's perfect. Thanks a lot. Cool. So the good thing is I do have the slight hope that we can at least leave this spot here without a roundabout for the time being. Ooh. Mouse cursor actually lights up the area. Wee. Hand of God. Basically. That's nice. But otherwise, traffic seems to be flowing a lot better again. Let's go to the hot map, heat map thingy. Just to make sure. But this is clearing up. This is, well, I mean, it's a toll booth, so things going slowly is fine, I guess. Things are still kind of slowly flowing into the city, though, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see if this clears up. I mean, worst case, we may have to get rid of our toll booths or something, or get the bigger ones and offset these highways here and make them a bit wonky. I hope not, though. I hope not. There's an option on TMP that shows icons for just going through. I think same place as turning off parking. Like, parking I have here. So I mean somewhere in this main menu? I don't see it, at least, unless I'm blind. Click the node and look for a green circle with a picture of a car and arrow. He's worried about making it look wonky. Yeah, I guess there's enough stuff here already that looks a bit wonky, isn't there? Click the node. What do you mean with a parking thing? Or with this one? We need to get more offices in commercial zone going soon here. Click the options, then node. Ah! Now the parking thing is in here too. Oh boy. Can't move this frickin'... There's a lot of stuff here. I'm kind of wondering if it's maybe hidden below this. Ah. Applies yield signs, applies all traffic rules to high priority road, applies all traffic... Ah, there it is. Applies all traffic rules for roundabout. And there is the arrow thing that you meant as well. Oh, that's perfect. Look at this. Oh, this is flowing so nicely now. Oh, they're not stopping. Look. Perfect. Now there's this icon as well that I think you meant, Kristen, right? Oh, this is perfect. And this is the thing that you meant, DJ. I found it. So you just go into the options, click the thing, and then this is the all traffic rules for roundabout one. And it literally does all the things. I'm actually wondering if this also auto applies all the rules for like crosswalks and parking. I think so. This is great. That saves me like so much time though. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. So how do I do this? There we go. Boom. Heh. Let's go and configure some roundabouts, guys. Boom. Boom. Oh, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. I'm just zooming through, insta-configuring everything. Oh, this is so much better. I'm loving that. Does it actually change my lane configs as well here? No, okay, so the lane configs the way I did them, it keeps, but all the rules, it changes. And there's water missing up there. That is... Oh, because I'm gonna have to increase the budget a bit, I guess. Just gonna go push it to 100%, you know. Don't quite need to, but I don't really want to adjust it every 2 seconds, to be honest. Power's still fine. Cool. There you go, guys. Oh, I'm loving this, though. Yes, I know. That'll be fixed in a second. I would hope. Will it be fixed in a second? I just upped my budget. Come on. The heck? Why is this not changing? Wait. Am I still over the max, or is it just not changed yet? 120 a week. 240, 360, 480. I should be at 480,000. Why am I not at 480,000 though? Did I change the wrong budget? I did change the wrong budget. I am absolutely blind sometimes in life. There we go, that's the right one. Ah, so excited. Yes, I am. I mean, honestly, that's such a good thing. That's just beautiful. I mean, click. Literally configuring all my roundabouts properly in like 2 macroseconds. We're done. And they're going to be flowing so much better now. Okay, water and sewage is fine again, so that's beautiful. There's also... Fire? Fire! Fire! Oh. You probably want another fire brigade, like, up there, don't we? Just to, like, cover our industrial area a bit as well. Don't really have any coverage in place there just yet. Boom. Go! Extinguish! Quickly! Ah, es auf yeah, es ist aufregend, exactly. Can't do es. Yeah. You know what I was saying though, I guess. German lessons for Kristen all day here, exactly. Just continue talking in German basically, Kristen, and we're going to teach you everything. Everything you need to know to spy on us. When we, when we start shit-talking people on stream. I would never do that, you all know it. That said, I think we may need another university. Yeah. We do need another uni now, and I think we're going to maybe place it up here in this higher density area. I mean, money-wise, we don't have to be worried. We've got 300k, so, you know, that's beautiful. But other than that... Wow. Things big. Boom! Whee! Many happy people. That should be more than enough capacity for a bit. Public library. We will place one up here too, I think. I don't want to destroy like half the city doing that though, ideally. Be nice. So many buildings around here, like seriously. I guess that's why it's called high density, but still. Kind of painful. I guess I'm going to have to. Whee! Okay. Cool. That's good, that's fine, that's beautiful. Should be fine for now. Cool. Let's maybe work on... Why is it making the sound? I'm not pulling anything, am I? The heck? Oh, right, because it's the upgrade tool. Okay, let us maybe quickly work on actually doing some more commercial zones, blah, blah, blah. I think that may make sense. And what I also would like to work on real quick is actually making these beautiful tree streets. It's like, why in the world not? And everything else is like that kind of street as well, so I don't really want to have things different. So, going around here. Oh no! Oh, that was a bit of a fuck up. Going around there. Do a small street in the middle. All the way through. Oh, you do some light commercial areas right here. And some high density stuff right over here. Probably don't want it right there because there's going to be a road there eventually, potentially. Eventually, potentially. Beautiful. Goddess, pretty much. Next thing we know, she's swearing and... Oh god, please no. Crucifix. Irish. Yeah. Irish is like very, very terrible. My. Oh, you can actually build something right there. And there. May as well use the space, I guess. And there. Cool. That's some commercial now. The question is, where do we continue with offices? Kind of like a bit more of an office area somewhere. Just don't really know where that could still work. Could go and add a little bit of something on right here. For starters. But overall, we're a bit limited on space for offices. So, I mean, we could do industry as well, I suppose. And maybe we're going to go and expand on industry a bit here, too. I do have to say, I generally would also really like a proper bit of office space somewhere. That said, let's do a bit of industry here first. And also, I really want to do districts now. Once we're done here, just like getting some things zoned out, I think we will definitely start doing a few districts. Especially, I really want to see if we can do some sort of farming specialization. Right, so that's all flagged. Just going to paint the inside of this for now. Well, too late. I guess we're going to go paint up here too. We do need to see where there's even farming worthy area. But I think like somewhere up here was quite good. So I think we may do a bit of farming there. With the district tool. And then we'll see. Cool. See how the needs develop maybe real quick. I've been saying... What? Oh my god, why have you been saying that? What have you... Oh my god. Feeling better had my taktisches Spuckerle. What the fuck, Dodo? Jesus Christ, that sounds like a bit of overkill, doesn't it? Holy moly. Alcoholic Dodo, as per usual. Nothing special anymore these days, even. Holy moly. Right. Boom. Cool. That's all flagged out. That should honestly definitely take care of all of our industrial needs and more. That said, what we do need to do here is actually pull out a pipe, connect that all the way through. Make sure people have got water. Important point. Not sure I want to know. Tactical vomiting. Yeah, jeez. Do you even know what that word means that you've been saying for years, Kristen? I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm also surprised you can type it. Well, I guess you're on a tablet, right? So I guess that allows you to. We do have a good demand as well for housing. Ooh, and do have a good need for water down here too. In terms of office spaces, like generally, I'm thinking maybe we could just make like a big office area. We could make a big office area like up here. Do like living down here still? Question is, where do we add commercial? Not really sure about that part. What I do kind of really feel like doing Spying this. I kind of really want that space for like a... Not oil, but for a hydroelectric plant. Would be quite nice. How does one vomit tactically? I always assume it was shit. More like shitting, yeah, exactly. Not the product, but the act. I love that explanation. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright. Moving on. I think we're going to purchase this. I have to say, I really badly kind of really want to do a dam here. And honestly speaking, it feels like a lot of this landscape already is the perfect prerequisite for a dam, because, you know, look at the additional height we can get out of this before everything's flooded. And this is a bit of a worry that I have, right? I'm probably going to build a dam and everything's going to flood. So, you know, that's probably quite the reasonable worry right there. I really kind of want to try it. 2,000 per cell. Flowing water is an infinite source of kinetic power. Let's actually check which way the water is flowing. It is flowing the way I anticipated. Just making sure. Find a strong current in a river and build a dam to access this source of clean electricity. Is it a current map or something? Tablet and phone allow other special characters. Yeah, and accents. Yeah, exactly. Either with the help of a finger. Oh my god. Help. There should be things to make the beach higher. Like concrete. What, you mean... Do you mean terraforming by any chance, or... Is there like literal concrete walls, or... The interesting part is, right, there's a huge lake right here, not fed by any body of water, and then the water's just flowing down. Bit intrigued at how that's gonna work. Is there gonna be water forever in that lake? It's kind of a bit weird, isn't it? I'm just gonna build a dam and at some point the lake's gonna be empty and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck just happened? What do you exclaim when something goes wrong then? More like Scheiße, so without the en at the, well, without the n at the very end. So, yeah. Or fuck, yeah. You know, you can say that. At that point, it won't do much power, I think. You feel? Okay, do you mean because the current is rather weak, or...? Does feel like the current's a lot stronger right there. How do I see how strong the current is, though? Like that? I mean, there's just arrows. Doesn't tell me... Oh, I guess how big the arrows are determines how strong the current is. Looks like this current, well, it makes sense, right? Current is quite weak up here. Lakes fed by underground springs. Oh yeah, that could work. Pretty big lake for some underground springs though, jeez. Jesus Christ, Dodo. Teaching Kristen all the useful things here about German. Water moves rather slow there. How big the arrows are. The bigger they're, the stronger. Okay. So, I mean, here could somewhat work, right? Here it is even stronger because the thing is narrower, I guess. The question is, if I do build a dam, is there any, like, water buildup in terms of, like, the lake just goes higher and higher and higher, like it would be in real life, or is it actually just you build a dam and, you know, the water flows as usual, just that you get power? Well, I miss hearing from a movie a million years ago. What? I don't understand that point. DJ does, I think. I don't. I mean, otherwise, right, we've got rocks. Oh, canal. Flood wall. Ah, this is the part you mean, isn't it, DJ? Oh, that's actually quite nice as well. Concrete walls built on the shore to even out terrain differences and now. Boom. Ah. I see. That's actually nice. Well, that's more for building towards the water, but you do have the flood walls here too, right? So you can do that and kind of contain the water somewhat. So that's nice. You can adjust the height of the dams. They said shy, so I was saying shy. Ah, right. just slightly off. Exactly. Okay, so I mean, if I adjust the height of a dam, does that mean that the water is also going to pile up higher here? I think we just got to trial and error this, don't we? I would really like to try and make, like, build a dam like here-ish. Estimated production 16 megawatts. Yeah, I think DJ was quite right there. 0 right there. Is it because it's too small, or is it because it's... Because, like, the current is supposed to be weaker, stronger here. Feels like it's the size that it covers. In combination with the current, is it? So how do I get anything remotely effective going? Or do I need to just make it... How do I adjust the height? Is it like this? With a picture up, picture down thing again? No. How do I adjust the height of the dam? Yeah, I just need to be in... Oh. Started high on land. Like this then, basically, yeah? 64 megawatts. 80 megawatts, okay. 112. Oh, okay. I go higher up and then, okay. 144, 160. 176. I'm really wondering what happens to that bridge if I do this. Not gonna lie. I'm really wondering what will happen to the bridge. Okay, so I get the point generally. I kind of just want to start as high up as possible. And then right here, I'd get like 176 megawatts of clean energy. Right here, it's like, well, not much. It's like 48. Or maybe there. It's like 64-ish. Slope too steep. So if I terraform this part higher, it would end up flooding like half the... I would literally just flood half of this. Just delete the road right there. Well, I mean, I kind of need it, but... Can probably just funnel it around the outside instead. There are interesting water mechanics things will temporarily flood when you just land around water. Yeah, makes sense. Are you doing the one with road on top? Yeah, just a bridge will get a footbath for the people in their cars. Yay! Put a new one after the dam. Yeah, pretty much. Forget putting it at the start of the lake, not worth. Put it around the point with 173 power. I mean, the question is, right, does it make sense to terraform that point even higher so I get even more energy out of it? Ooh, that's like 192, 208, ooh, 240, 256. Oh, 256 megawatts. That is pretty neat. That is pretty neat indeed. I can make that even more. Okay. Hi, bridge. Hehehe. No? The terraforming is not worth, you mean? The terraforming I shouldn't do? You're a bit too deep inland. Do you mean that it's like too high up and I would end up flooding half the city? Is that the concern here, basically? Okay, let's try and not do that. Question is just how high can I go before I do flood the city? You feel this is still okay? I'm going to leave this on pause for a second, alright? Just going to try the 224 out. Going to try and see how high this would go. So I think we would need like a water stop around here. Oh, that's quite the big water stop. Oh, I think this will be quite the big plot, won't it? This will definitely run over right here. Does the lake just run over all the way, or does it, like, how does the water behave now? Okay, first things first. Let's just redo the highway here real quick to make sure that this is still flowing. Flowing. Horror. Like the water that's going to flood our city. Oh boy. Not the way I wanted it. Oh no! I'm just gonna pretend the people that originally built this highway did it that badly and not me. Nobody saw this, right? Jeez, that looks terrible. We're gonna maybe fix that at some point. Just kind of want to get that connected, like, roughly for the time being. Oh, the snap again. Okay, that just looks a little too bad, maybe. At least gonna smooth that off a bit. Still not perfect, but a little better. Okay, it's at least connected, right? Don't forget to connect a power line. Fair point. Kind of a bit worried, though. We all know this thing's gonna absolutely flood my city, innit? Just gonna connect that up here. So I don't want to block any further construction right there. Okay, and now we watch everything go to pieces, right? Is that the plan? Oh, you can actually have a... Oh, okay. People could have driven across. Not operating. Okay. Why is it not operating? I don't know. Help? Poof. Poo flood? Jesus Christ. At least it won't be a poo flood, I guess, yeah. My poo flood's going downstream quite reliably for the time being. Could just carve out a huge basin and put all the poo in it and, you know, I think you showed me a video of that once, didn't you, DJ? Poo power. Why is this dam not working now? Probably messed something up, didn't I? What did I mess up, though? Oh, also I messed up the directions of these highways, most definitely. Do 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 boo 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 boo. This one goes that way. Boom. Cool. At least that part's fixed. Takes a while for it to start. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's starting. Don't panic. He'll be fine. Oh god. Everything's flooding. Oh god, it'll all go so wrong and we all know it. Oh boy. It's flooding more. Bye, pier. Oh god. This will all be absolutely terrible. Oh Jesus Christ. Start operating, please. Dish out some water already. There's too much of it in there. Bye, pier. It's good knowing you. Oh boy. Oh wait. Oh. Okay. I have identified a small issue that we are going to rectify right now before it is too late. With a little flood wall. Too high. Height too high? What do you mean? There we go. Boom. Cool. Could have probably just terraformed that. But, well, I do have the slight feeling that we may have to extend that flood wall a little further back there. Stop panicking, nothing is dying yet. I like how you're saying yet. That's very reassuring, isn't it? Okay, so up here the terrain's going up sufficiently high enough. Just didn't want to have, like, water going through here, because that was definitely going to happen. Oh, bye rocks. The thing is, I cannot build anything back here, so if it spills over here, I'm pretty much done for. But this part is quite high up, I would say. I probably just jinxed that stuff, didn't I? Absolutely just jinxed the heck out of myself. The dying part is you were talking about the dying part is inevitable. Well, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Oh my god. How wrong is this going to go on a level of 1 to 10? Oh wait, the pier is back. Why the fuck is the pier back? Why is the pier back? What happened? There is a ship. Hi, ship. Did it overflow somewhere? No. Invite a ball. Look at the water flow. It's flowing like here. I'm confused. Absolutely no current whatsoever. Oh, maybe it's just amassing back there for the time being? Yeah, I know. It's going back here, so maybe it's just piling up, like, back here, basically, for the time being. Why did the water flows invert here? Oh, right, because there's no more water. Yeah, I mean, that part makes some sense, I guess. Okay, so there's flow starting to build up again. There's no flow into the dam. That's why no power. But, like, what the fuck? There was flow previously, wasn't there? I'm so confused. This is weird. It makes sense. That's what I was wondering about previously as well. I'm still confused. I think either needs time, you should build a dam over the split. I mean, I guess worst case, what I could do is just build a canal with this terraforming tool, right? I just build a canal from here to there. I suppose, right? The split is working against you. Read more carefully. I should type more carefully. Slpit. Okay, yeah. Maybe I misinterpreted Slpit. Why am I in electricity? It's weird, because there was water flowing out from here previously, but maybe it just started as a basin and was just slowly emptying? That's weird, but, you know, it could be a possibility. The split in the river, okay. Yeah, it could be right. Could be what the issue is. This one here, you mean, yeah. But it was weird, because it had, like, current coming... And there's current coming here again. Why are we just going to let this run for a few days again? But it is weird. It does not feel like there's much of anything happening here still. Two dams. You mean a dam down here, yeah? Yeah, we could try that. Could try that. There's kind of a bridge back there, but, you know, it's out of my territory, so... don't have to care about that until it gets to me, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's try it, I guess. Why not? Out of city limits. Oh, wait. There's the border. If I do it too high up, I'm going to flood things. But we're going to do 80 megawatts. Just a small dam, I guess. Why do I not have any indicators here where to attach the... Ah, because I'm still not. Where do I best attach this? I'm just going to put it there for the time being, I guess. Yeah, so this thing's oh, well, it's not... I mean, there's at least flow through it. It's not operating. Oh my god, it's spilling over! Ah! Operating normally? I mean, I wouldn't call a dam spilling over operating normally, but you know, you do you. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! Ah! It's a bit close for comfort, but it's working. Jeez. Okay, I mean, that one's instantly working. Power output of 64 megawatts, not 80, but... it is also a bit of a... Oh, I guess it's also just this filling up a bit. Jesus Christ. Calm down, it's fine. I was worrying for a second. This bit is really a bit worrying, I have to say. But it's not like it's going to spill all the way over to there. There's more height in here, so all good. And the bridge seems to be holding up, which is a nice little bonus. So that one's working, I guess. This one isn't. I think there's just no current behind this. There's no water flowing into that. So, like, the thing is, if we do a canal from here to there, it's literally just going to take away from this current, no? I guess I wouldn't really get any benefit from doing that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Taktisches Überläufer. Beautiful. Now we're only at 32 megawatts. Have I slowed down the current like this? Guess I have. No, it's more like, see, the current is still strong here. I think it's literally just kind of filling this basin up a bit. And, well, like, broadening the river in general first, I suppose. So I think once that balances out a bit, that should be fine, right? Why can I not click it now? Yeah, there we're at 64. So it's going up. I think it's kind of stabilizing, which is all good and beautiful. Look at that wave. Ooh. And that's now pulling away from there. But yeah, I mean, technically it's pulling the water away from here, but I guess this is still not going to work. I think the water levels are too low. There's a wave where no more water is coming. You meant... Oh! Ooh! Look at that. That's quite low. Is this poo going to back? Oh no, please no. I really don't want my... I mean, if a bank flows into there, I don't mind. If a bank flows into here, that's a bit of an issue. Oh my god. Why is there so many dead people about the place? Am I low on capacity on my crematorium stuff? We're at 300k. We need to use the money also. Where's healthcare? Health. There. Death care. Cemetery. Ooh, crematorium availability. Quite low, I would say. So let's go build another. There it is. Maybe a little in the center of a bunch of these places. Now add one over here too. That should definitely up the capacity. Jesus Christ, look at that. Wow. That is insane. Look at the other dam. It needs time to fill in the lake. So much lake to fill. Too much fog. Well, I'm trying, but I can't get any closer, unfortunately, because it's out of city bounds for me. Can't do anything about that. Unless I can turn the fog off. Just buy the tile. Well, I'm limited to 9 tiles. If I buy that tile, it's going to be a bit shitty if I don't want to expand that way. And I kind of don't, because there's like poo flowing all over the place. I mean, if I wasn't limited in tiles, I'd be doing it. Can I go and just switch off fog? I cannot. Why, that's great. Frickin' fog, man. Hey, the thing is, the fog doesn't even really... Well, it does go away if I go, like, super close, I guess. Don't want to buy the shitty tile, yeah, pretty much. Oh, that river's now really empty. Doesn't mean that it'll operate, apparently. But the river is empty. Yeah, I think this lake is not filling at all, though. I mean, there's no way into it, so it makes all the sense in the world to me that it's not filling up with any water. It's literally just a lake, and I think it was just flowing that way, because Well, you know, that was kind of a way for it to go. It was literally just outflowing from the get-go, I think. Kind of got the feeling there's, like, no improvement from that. But this thing now operates at 80 megawatts steadily, so that's beautiful. I do really wonder if I could slightly take away... But, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do have the feeling that if I do a canal from here to here, I'm going to lower the current that I have going in this one, right? I mean, the way that I mean, technically, there was a lot of current up here, though, and there's a low current right there. I'm kind of really wondering, because I would like to just guide the water over from here to there. Clouds and fog toggle, there's a mod, okay. Gonna have to get that next time as well, then, I guess. Definitely helpful, because this is, like, hard to see some things right now. Oh my god, everybody's missing uneducated workers, look at that. Jesus Christ. We need more stupid people in this town. It's honestly always what my problem in SimCity was way back in the day as well. Never enough stupid people. We do technically have a good bit of housing demand anyway, so let's maybe quickly go and build something here. Before we then kind of turn our attention back to the whole river game. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 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 Pull all those roads through. Boom. Okay. Here you go, make this high density again. Probably not the most effective way of doing that. Do. Does it count as high education already if people were in the high school, by the way? Or is it only that all the people manage to go to university and that's why we don't have enough uneducated people? Or does uneducated literally mean elementary school, nothing else? Or does it maybe even mean nothing, no school at all? I don't know. Let me know. It would be good to actually know about. So many dead people everywhere. Why are they not being picked up? The fuck? That's weird. Yeah, I definitely need dumb people. My city's too nice. It's always the issue when I build cities. Can't help myself but make it nice. It's like as if you don't want it. The Pika guy, welcome to the stream, mate. Thanks for the follow. Glad to see you're enjoying it. What's up? Nothing special. How about you? I don't think I've seen anyone not use the fill tool for that. To be honest, I started by using the fill tool, and then I started making the fields kind of wonky here and there. Like, for example here, where everything's pulled apart. And I ended up having to click here, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and it was terrible. So I just went like, boop, boop, with a big paint tool, I was done. And that's why I kind of just got accustomed to doing it everywhere, I guess. But yeah, generally not the best idea in the world, I guess. Not even elementary, and no high density. Small city, low density, without a school on the other side of the industry. Okay, the issue is, I think if I want to do farmland, I have to do it up here, so I would have to go. Could do it in like Poop Town. Look at the low amounts of water down there. Jeez, it's crazy. You know, I've kind of got an idea. I've kind of got an idea how we can make the water levels rise in this lake without needing a canal. You know, we could technically just take all of these and put them up there instead. Like, we're taking all of our fresh water from here. But the thing is, if we want to do like high density, we kind of want to do high density living around here, so it's probably not what we should do. But you know, kind of tempted. Here it comes, the poo lake. Oh my god. Traffic can keep hearses from picking up dead. Let me check that out real quick. That's actually not too great. Yeah, quite right, to be honest. I think we need to flag in a few no parking zones, especially. I mean, otherwise, we do have like a crematorium down here and up here, so overall it should be quite fine, but this we need to check out real quick. Traffic lights right there. Okay. Get rid of the traffic lights. And we'll flag this as a no parking zone. Hopefully that's already going to be enough to fix that. That's too far away from the jobs they need to get in the industry. They need to be... Oh, so that's why you want me to put them up there. Let me go maybe real quick and go... Okay, so this is farmy area. We could put them up here, actually. Would be quite fine, to be quite honest. Okay. Okay, fine. I think we're going to do that then. I'm going to start building that right there in a sec. I just kind of really want to figure out the stam first before we do anything else. Make a railroad track near the poo, then put the poor uneducated people on the other side of the track. What, the railroad track just separates that or what? Like they don't get affected by that if I just put a railroad track there? Is that the way that works? That's an interesting one if that's the way that is supposed to work out. Sounds very familiar. Dumb people can't get any parks. Okay, honestly, in terms of parks, I've been quite sparse in this game anyways, to be honest. Or I haven't built any in ages. Farm area is fucked anyways because of your polluted normal industry. Is it totally fucked even all the way to up here? Check my pollution chart. No, it's quite fine. Look. It's actually quite contained, the pollution, I would say. Farmland literally just starts up here. So we can do, like, farming right here. And then we do living right here, pretty much. And that should be fine. Can live with that. And the best part is we actually have a well-functioning highway going all the way around, so, you know. Can just make another entry for these. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Or you just have brown the ground is below that. Space, don't forget the sprint tomorrow. I will now go to sleep. Oh, yes. Well, when is... I'm going to check it. I know I've got your message anyways. Thanks for a reminder, mate. Have a good one. Recover a bit. Thanks for dropping by, mate. See you tomorrow. Misinterpreted my other sides of the tracks joke. So Lily's fish for okay, I did totally not get that one. You'll probably have to explain that one to me. Freaking oblivious fish, go away, DJ. Right. We could try and make a canal. I'm just a bit worried that, you know, there won't be enough water for both of these dams. I would kind of like to try it, though, and I do want to build stuff here anyway. So, I mean, what we can do... I want to take this entire area for building anyways, right? So, we're just going to go and spend some money. Or not. Game? The heck? Yeah, okay. We're not going to spend more money, because I guess we need to upgrade first before we can actually... Fuck. I bought the wrong tile. Can I give away a tile again? God damn it. Could just make a smaller dam. Yeah, it's true, but as far as I see it, there's no more water flowing into the lake. So even if I make the dam smaller, it's going to start working and then it's going to stop again, right? I think other side of the tracks is an American thing. Nope. Well, I don't know the other side of the tracks thing in Germany, to be honest, so... Well, that thing is kind of a bit annoying now. Is there any way I can see what I need for the town to upgrade again? Like how many people? What the next milestone is? Oh, here, right? Yes. Okay, I get to buy a new area in like... Okay, let's do that. That's not far away. So, what we're going to maybe do is we're going to extend this highway out, first and foremost. Question is, let me go. Okay, so I don't really want to block this off too much, so we are going to go... Ah. See, that is what I want to do. It's better. Okay. We're going to go bring this one down right here. And we're just going to loop it around maybe like this. There's some cables in the way there, which is... Or we can tear them down in a sec if we need to. I mean, I would bring it closer to this height. Well, maybe we should. Just have people living around up here. I don't want to use too much space for the highway, though. I think people can pass through there if needed, honestly. Basically, the bad side of town is on the other side of the tracks. Ah, okay, interesting. Okay, I know. I had no clue of that, to be honest. Seen pics where it was visible. Left side, nice houses, trees, and other stuff. While other side, everything looked just broken and shit. 34 meters in between. What, like German pics as well? But, I mean, is that something that you say commonly in Germany? Because I've never ever heard that in my life. We could make the highways meet up here somewhere instead, to be honest. I think we're going to do that. Okay. Kind of just want to keep them closest together. Need to go a bit further apart there for the power line. And then we pull across here. Then I need to invert that other highway. And then we build our little settlement up here and we do a farming area right there. Boom! Hey, good evening, Jacob. How are you doing? How's life going? Hope you're all fine. Still busy with uni, are you? In Germany, I don't think so. Okay, other pick was somewhere. Alright, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. I was wondering there. Cool, so now, did make these noise cancelling highways. Yeah, exactly. Noise cancelling. That's exactly what they are. Fucking noise cancelling highways, mate. Okay, so what I think I would like to do is first and foremost, I feel like I'm going to pull a road across like... Ah! That thing is standing in the worst spot possible. I'm gonna pull a road across like right here. Right, so we're gonna go do this. Then we're gonna go... Get a road across going. And lower that into here. And this is then... we get like a little grid going. And now I would really like to see the points. It's a line there. Where's the next one? Here. Okay. And then... I would like to do like a little bit of a circle design here, so we need to see how we can make that work. It's inefficient and stuff, I know, but hey. Jesus Christ. I wish there was a... Is there a mod that just lets you copy the exact alignment of roads? Like a mod say, I take this road up here, just copy, paste the exact alignment of that to the next spot? That would be beautiful. So honestly, I mean, I just free-shaped a road the exact way that I want it to be. But now it's a bit of a question of, like, how in the world do I replicate the exact same thing below? The same way that I kind of want it to. It's a bit tough, not gonna lie. See, like, that is not exactly mirroring the other one now. And that's triggering the heck out of me. It's really common and very evident in rural towns here. Damn. There is a parallel roll. Oh, I need that. I need a shopping list for mods or something. I can really not keep track of all the good mods that I need in my life right now. It's a lot of those. Okay, that one is decent, I would say. But yeah, like, that mod would be super helpful to have. See, this is something along the lines of what I wanted. And now we can just extend it to closer and closer and closer, basically. Cool, but that's at least the basic layout. I actually managed to get that somewhat decently laid out for the time being. Now, what I do want here, for now, would be... an off-ramp. Well, you said I should do one lanes, rather, right? Not double lane, off-ramps and on-ramps. General ramps. The Move It mod should allow copy and pasting of roads. How exactly, not sure, but I've seen it before. Oh, you can adjust the road. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. I can even just X out pedestrians and stuff completely. That's good to know. Don't see any Move It mod icons though. Oh, well, I just duplicated a tree somehow. So I guess the same. No. Wait. Hey! Okay, so that's the way you do it. I guess it still doesn't quite work the way that I want it, though. Because that way, I can still not... Yeah, the other one needs to have a different shape, I guess. I mean, I could have pasted like that, but I'm not sure what would happen in the junction. There's also no way to snap it to other rows, unfortunately. It does work generally, though, so that's nice. If you do want to somehow have the exact same road. Yeah, but yeah, with curves that won't work, so parallel roads will still be a great mod to have then, I guess. Okay. Well, anyways, good to know that that works at all, to be honest. I had no clue in the world there. Alright, so, what we're going to do is off-ramp. Here, maybe? Let's do it there. Ew! No. Come on, do what I want. Just do it the way that I want it. Sometimes this road building tool is really driving me nuts, man. It's like either I get the mega curve or I get no curve at all. I don't want this, I don't want that. I want like a middle thing, man. I guess I'll have to just give in. I can't see the zoning space. You can't see the zoning space. Oh, yeah, exactly. Wait, and with a parallel roads mod, you can't. Well, yeah, I guess you can see the zonings. Can you see it ahead of time? That would be great, you know? Wait, can... See, if I pull out a road like... Oh, no, you can actually. Wait, but is that... Even without this? It is. I am... Have I ever looked at that? I am like... Honestly, I don't think I've ever looked at that, to be honest. Okay. Turn off snapping. You think with that I can do it? Let's try it. Do you figure we can do it? We're gonna try it. Yeah, no, it's... The thing is, if I turn off snapping, it still snaps to the street. Like, that's the one thing you can't turn the snap off for, unfortunately. That's the one thing that's just not doing what I want. Like, the other part of the snap is fine, but this just always snaps. See, this would be perfect if it just connected right there. I would love this for an on-ramp. You know, except for this bit, which I would have to smooth out. I would generally love an on-ramp like it's common in Europe. You know, that would be actually looking decent. How is it in America, Kristen? I've heard that generally the on-ramps are... Wait, were the on-ramps generally quite short or quite long? I think they were quite long generally, no? Or quite... I've got no clue. But it was quite different to Europe. I don't know. I forgot, actually. Would be interesting to know, though. Don't work. Oblivious fish, of course. Rather don't ask. Why is that, mate? A lot of stuff to do. How'd the exams go? Are you done? How have you been? Last week's been great. I've been off on vacation for a week now. It's been awesome. Been just chilling, recharging the batteries. I even skipped last week's stream, if you noticed, because I just needed honestly a break after all the tons of work. But now, you know, last inches of holidays, unfortunately. It's going to be the weekend now, and then I'm going to be back, and I'm really not looking forward to it, I have to say. Going to be a lot of stress and a lot of things to catch up on, and probably like 1,000 extra mails. And well, I'm trying not to think about it before it happens, though. So let's not talk about that too much, ideally. Only use parallel roads mod for mods and tracks much closer together. Ah, okay. Do a click to set your curve, then join the road. Or use the curved roads option. Yeah, curved roads doesn't make any difference, unfortunately, either. See? It's like... The slope just doesn't work on the highway, unfortunately. So, it's... well... oh well, we're gonna keep it like this for the time being, I guess. Oh, honestly, at that point I may as well just make it straight so it doesn't look... well, it doesn't have that terrible wonk in the middle of it. Better than nothing, I suppose. We're gonna keep it like that, it is what it is. They are fairly long in the US, okay. Yeah, I think they were comparatively short? Less traffic means shorter on-ramps, okay. Yeah, in Germany, I guess the on-ramps are just generally quite short. Are they? I don't know, I saw a comparison online at some point, and I saw that the difference was quite crazy between Europe and America in terms of the on-ramps, but I don't know which way it went. I would have to watch the video again for comparison. You have to click first, then join the road. It's 2 clicks to set road. Yeah, so 1? But if I click again here... oh! I finally figured out how to make roundabouts with more lanes from the get-go. Look! I can make a 6-lane road roundabout, and this is the way that it works. Wait, you can make an 8-lane toll road roundabout? What the fuck is an 8-lane toll road roundabout? Kinda need to know now. I really kinda need... wait. I think we all need to know. Oh, what the fuck? That's a fucking massive roundabout, man. Jesus Christ. That is insane. I mean, you know, if you want to build Paris, that's probably the way to go. Should we just rebuild Paris like that? Jesus Christ, man. Do you first click closer to where you start? Okay, let me try that again. Well, yeah, I can only really go that far, right? Oh, that's, well, that already connects me. I mean, this is already all construction. Like, no matter how close I click to the start, it already wants me to construct on the second click. Right? Or am I still not doing the thing you want and being oblivious? That looks like some shit you see in Asia. Yeah, or Paris. You know, if I can give you one advice, if you ever come to Europe, do not think that you can drive a car in Paris. Unless you want to just die screaming in the middle of an 8-way roundabout and no clue how you will ever get out. That's pretty much Paris in a car for you right there. Absolutely mad. Absolutely insane. What I also have to say is an interesting experience is roundabouts in Spain. They're not that big, they're not that crazy terrifying. But you know, it's Spain, so everybody just goes. And if you don't go, you're never going to get in, you're never going to get out. It's an interesting one. That one I've actually done. It's a little intimidating at first, but if you know it just works, it's kind of fine, honestly. You're being oblivious and I can't type well enough to say it right. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's just finish it like this for the time being, I guess. I'm going to try and figure out after the fact what you meant. Okay, but we've got an on-ramp, we've got an off-ramp. We can configure a roundabout. We're going to make it only a 2-lane roundabout here, I think. It's great to know generally, though. Oh, we could actually make, like, trees or something, you know? Try and see what that looks like. Boop! That's a beautiful roundabout. Nah, it's not so beautiful of a... Whatever. Whatever. We can live with that, I would say. Cool. People are already using that. That's nice. Could get a toll booth going right. Already trying to learn how to rip money off of people. Learn to Bezier. Curve. Noob. What? Learn to what? And my Wi-Fi died for a second, Rip. Should you just leave that there? I'm just going to leave that there for the time being. Aliens were here. Alright. Out here we're going to do the same thing pretty much. So, this looks a lot nicer, I do have to say. Gonna do it there. I mean, the thing is, you kind of... Well... It doesn't matter, does it? Just gonna literally mirror that. Whatever. Okay, so we've got an overpass, we've got, like... This is honestly the way we should do it if we had space everywhere, not like with a over-under blah. Overpass all the way across and overpass back and everything. You've got one pass off, one overpass, back and forth, one on... This is, like, more the proper way. Still looks hella wonky, but it's more the proper way. Oh, we should be doing things here. Cool. Fine. Only thing I'm worried about is that this is not going to be enough, well, wide enough of a street, to be honest, to accommodate all these people trying to go to the industry, but we'll have to see. We'll make sure to add buses on top, so hopefully that'll help. Other than that, let me go. Roundabout builder. Curved roads are made using Bezier curves. I need to Google that now. Bezier curve. Freaking maths has been way too long ago. Oh, right. Okay, I understand. Used in computer graphics and related fields. Smooth continuous curve. Yeah, you're not going to find that here for me. Why is my screen flickering? Is the screen flickering for you as well now? I hope not. Let me see what it looks like on OBS. It doesn't look like it does. Okay. My screen's flickering now. I don't know why. I tabbed out, I tapped back in, screen started flickering. Jesus Christ. I mean, luckily I don't have epilepsy, but, like, Jesus Christ, honestly. Even without, I'm about to have a seizure right now. Oh, good to hear that it's not flickering for you. I think it's only cities, not anything else. Let me check. Yeah, everything else is not flickering, so... For some reason, City Skylines is flickering on my screen, but at least it's not flickering for you guys on stream, so... Well, you know. It is what it is, I guess. Let's go and upgrade that to a roundabout 2. And then that's done. So, first things first. Boop! Boop! Beautiful. It does seem like it's not actually automatically... It's not automatically configuring the right of way. Okay. It's just the move on through thing. I guess technically the move on through is kind of the right of way, right? But what it's definitely not unconfiguring is the crosswalk part. like this is still an option for people. So that you need to do manually. Oh, and in the crosswalk part, this is, Kristen, where you can manually select it, by the way. In the crosswalk configuration settings, this is where you get to do this. So it's not in the parking, it's in the crosswalk part. Well, if you don't have the button where you can just instantly do it, which is like super handy. Well, yeah, so that you need to do. I guess the rights of way I don't need to do. Try alt tabbing again, I did. Didn't change anything, unfortunately. I think it's just going to continue till I restart the game, but... Well, you know, it's not terrible. I kind of stopped noticing it now. So, yeah. It's still there, but... I'll live with it. It's fine. So, that's the thingy's all configured pretty much. Now, I think we're going to start by zoning out things. See, this is what I mean, right? If I do the fill tool here, click, 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 click. I mean, I guess it's not terrible. I could also just do this. Wee, you know, still a bit faster, to be honest. Now, what we do need up here probably as well is some sort of commercial area. So people don't probably want to go all the way to the other side of the city for some commercial stuff. So I'm going to go continue building out some roads here. That looks quite good to me. That also looks quite good to me. We're going to do the same thing over here. Beautiful. Kind of got the hang of it now, I guess. Mostly. So I'm happy with that. Okay. And then we can just go and flag out low density commercial for them over here. Should we do only low density commercial, or does high density also make sense for low density income, for low density households? As there's a lot of low density here, so maybe given that we've got less surface area for commercial, we can do some high density down here as well? Does that make sense, guys? Save before it dies. Oh, that's a good point, honestly. That is a very good point. Luckily, I do have autosave on, but it's still a good point. Thanks, Kristen. I love how you're always my quick save reminder. It's like beautiful. Even when we play Medieval Dynasty and all, like without you. Jeez. Good point though. See you next week. This was too much. Slightly off, just slightly off. You're done for the day then, Kristen. Well, thanks so much for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And thanks so much for all the help. Have a good weekend. Hope you get to relax a bit and see you next week. Okay, in terms of flagging these out, right, what I definitely know is up here we will have some low... Up here we'll have some low density... I'll just fix that after the fact in a second. I mean, technically speaking... I don't know just how much commercial area I want to give them. Not that much, to be honest. Right, so the question is, do I have low density down here, or do I make this high density? Department stores and supermarkets. Large number of customers. Ideal for high density. I guess we're just going to do low density and hope that it's going to be sufficient for them. So that's that. What we then do need is going to be a power line. I mean, we do technically have a power line here. We're just going to slap bang that in the middle right there. We do also need water lines. And there we go. Cool. That's water covered. That's hopefully power covered. We'll have to see where we need to connect that to exactly. But otherwise, that's necessities at the very least. Then we've got fire. And, well, healthcare, I guess. Because that's not fire, that's healthcare. We will go in first things first place. Rather central bit of hospital up there. We'll go put a firehouse right next to it. We'll go put a police station right next to it. Maybe not right next to it, but out here, still on the main road. And we will go and put a cemetery down somewhere. Should go and get like a set of parallel roads going here, to be honest. Ew. It is what it is, I guess. Right, just to connect things up a little more. And then go to the cemetery. We'll go do this thing. Child Health Center. Slap up here, maybe. Oh, that was elderly. Elderly child as well. We did put a medical clinic, yite. Yeah, we did. Yite. What does yite mean? I've got no clue in the world. Okay, that should be the necessities. Garbage we'll get collected from down there, I hope. And yeah. Do you have everything now? How do you say oblivious fish in German, or is it Deutsch? No, it's not. It's a good question. DJ finds something, I guess. I've got no clue. What is the word? I really don't know right now. Right, so that all is done. Let's wait for things to build up a bit here. Okay, I guess we connect down here for the time being. Hopefully that'll just, you know, keep building through here and then things will be connected up. Fingers crossed. It'll take them a second till they actually get power, I suppose. Out here we can actually, you know, go and flag that all as residential. And not even an elementary school, yeah? DJ? Blindfish? I'm not too sure about that. I don't think that's the right word, to be honest. I am not too sure about that one, mate. Okay, they're connected. Cool. Good stuff. Do you put down fire and police for this new area? Yeah, everything. Fire, police, cemetery, crematorium, and like elder care, child care. But no elementary school even, so nothing in terms of elementary school or high school or university or anything. Basically, what DJ said is no teaching people at all, I guess. So, yeah. On the other side of, well, not the tracks, but the highway, I suppose. That's where we're building this stuff. Cool. Would really like to get the farmland going as well. Still haven't done anything with districts, but there's so many other things to do right now. Absolutely nothing left here. Look at these poles! Jesus Christ. Holy moly, okay. That highway is like so close. So close to being absolutely dumped on with water. But it's fine. It's fine. The Summit Residence. That looks like a rocket. What in the world's that building? Looks weird. Cool, so things are being built up here. It looks like there's absolutely no residentials coming in. There's no people. So much residential area flagged, but nobody wants to live there. Is that because we still have space somewhere else? Oh yeah, we do still have higher density residential there as well. Holy moly, okay. Oh no, there's some houses coming now. Slowly but surely. That's good. And that means that we get more inhabitants as well, because I do want to get to 32,000, then we can go and get that tile right there. We can actually technically try and get some water flow going over there. Can someone recommend good hearing protection? All this noise is driving me crazy. Oopsies. Well, that is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Ah, that looks good, doesn't it? 100% full. Still. Well, these are 0% full, so we can stop offloading, I guess. Where are we at with garbage? Getting close again for the capacity, aren't we? Well, may as well slap down another one. Where are we at with everything else? Sewage and water maxed out again. Jesus Christ, that is insane. That was quite quick, to be honest. The question remains, does it make sense to get a water treatment plant? How does that work? Does it just treat the water that I pump into here? Or does it treat the sewage that I pump through my pipes before I dump it into there? Aruike! Oh my god, mate! Thank you so much for the subscription, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks a ton. That is crazy. You're just here the first day, aren't you? I love to see that you're enjoying the stream. And thank you so much for the follow as well. That is 150 followers finally complete. Thank you so much, mate. That really means a ton to me. I appreciate it. I'm really happy to see, honestly, that you're already, like, on the first day. That's absolutely insane. If it entertained me, that's good to hear. I love to hear that you love to watch me suffering. It's usually the way that it goes here. Oh, awesome. Thanks so much, mate. Appreciate it a ton. Make sure... Oh, yeah, make sure to join the Discord, because then you do get the... Well, I mean, or at least make sure to link Twitch to your Discord account, because that way you get the sub emotes on Discord. But, you know, feel free to join the community Discord as well, I guess, if DJ's already conveniently plugging that as well. Oh, yeah, and the Discord is Aru. Oh, right. So that's where the dots connect. Okay, awesome. Okay. Alright, alright. So that's where you come from. That's awesome. That's great. Which videos do you mostly watch on YouTube, then? Which other games do you prefer, usually? Shilling was unnecessary, yes. But I do like how you're continuously taking on that role of continuing to push out the community Discord while Leet's not here to do it. DJ, good effort. Oh, the one thing that we forgot here, by the way, is to actually go and configure all these things. So we're going to go off to the right here. And straight here. Is there any way to quickly click out of these? Because I always have to click up to this button to go to the next lane configuration. I'm not sure if I'm maybe doing that wrong or what the deal is, to be honest. It's like, I don't know, weird. That's the way that I do it. It usually just takes some time. Oh, wait. Here, see here, I've got this blob in the middle. So here they can actually decide after the fact. So what I'm going to do here is that I'm not going to allow them to go to the right, and I'm only going to tell them to go straight. And these guys, I'm only going to allow to go to the right, and that way, you know, things are clean. They can swap after the fact. We're going to do the same. Well, actually, no, we're not going to. We cannot do the same right here. So here, well, I mean, it doesn't even make sense to do the same right there, to be honest. So that's that, and then, you know, these guys right, these guys straight only. Is there another bloblet behind here? I'm not sure. There's not. Yeah, so I mean, it's inconsistent, the whole like thing. Like here they can swap, here they can't. It's weird, but I guess it's also dependent on how many roads I attach and where I attach them at the end of the day. Is there a bloblet like right down there? Yes. So these guys go here, these guys go here, they can swap right there. And actually, they don't need to. These guys don't even need to go to the right lane there because they can't go here, and they can only swap. They can swap over here. So these guys keep going there. These guys don't go there anymore, so these two go straight. These two go straight. These just go like that, and then yeah, that makes the most sense. Mainly watch Autonauts. Okay, that's awesome to hear. I'd love to see that series is doing quite well as well, to be honest. I was really just starting Autonauts as a small test. I was like, okay, let's do this for 5 episodes and we'll see how it goes. And it just kept going, so it's quite nice. Really happy to see it. And honestly, I've been learning so much from everyone in the comments. It's absolutely insane. I know you've told me quite a lot there as well. I do remember that, and there's been a bunch of other people just teaching me so many things, and it's great. You know, now I've got all this automated, separate side production of all my crafting benches and boxes and everything, and it's just awesome. Like all the community input has brought me so much further on that game, and that's great because, you know, honestly, that's the most fun way of playing these games, in my opinion. We all get to do this stuff together, and I absolutely love that. But yeah, really happy overall, I have to say, with how that game's turned out. That said, what I really need to do now is to bring more new games to the channel. You've probably seen that some of the other old games have also... Oh wait, this I can actually reconfigure. Some of the old games have finished, you know, Transport Fever 2, the campaign is through, and some others. So, I mean, there's some slots been opening up. And I've got some cool new games lined up. I just need to take the time now to change the schedule. I'm probably going to try to do it this weekend even and just finish it off before I go back from my vacation. So that's hopefully we have some new games in the channel schedule soon, and I can do like a new channel news and announce all the changes and everything. Let's see. That would be nice, I hope. Right, but speaking about this game again, let's do something a little like that. This is a one-way. Oh yeah, that's a one-way. Myrtle Street! Okay. Hi, Myrtle. I love that. Okay. So that's all the way around. It's all that covered. It should hopefully now be good to go. Awesome. Good stuff. And everybody's out of power. No, never mind. They're all good. Cool. Now we're getting some uneducated workers. This thing is growing further. And that means in a second we'll get another city upgrade, which I'm really looking forward to. Oh, we do technically need more industry space again, which is crazy because we don't even have the workers. But I mean, we're getting the workers now, so we may as well do it, I suppose. Uh-oh. Why is this skewed? I don't know, it's somehow not perfectly straight. Maybe it is? I love how you watch me suffer in all nights. Beautiful. Everybody's just watching to see me burn, basically. Right, pulling that one through up here. This here too. I mean, damn, look at the speed at which there is instantly industry being built. Absolutely mad. Cool. Well, you know, we've at least checked off that demand, and then... Oh, buy power. I guess now we need to up our... Yeah, now we need to finally up our budget, especially with that one dam not working. That should be more than sufficient. Yeah. Boop. And there goes! Capital City. 32,000 people. And we can purchase a new bit of land, and we can also have ships. Which is interesting. Don't really have a river that we can, you know, move them down anymore, but all the water is kind of gone. Otherwise, it's beautiful. It's awesome. Got a harbour, got a cargo harbour. which is an interesting one. But yeah, ooh, unique buildings. Chirp X launch site. Chirp X. Very creative. I wonder how that name came to be. It's beautiful though. I love that. Great stuff. And now we can finally go buy this plot of land up here. That's what I was kind of really longing for. This is the next milestone at. Can't see right now. Oh no, right, we need to just zap through. Okay. Oh, nuclear power plant. Can that one explode? Asking for a friend? Colossal city. It's awesome stuff. Why are you guys out of water now? Oh, I forgot to build a new... I was going to build new stuff here and then I forgot. Oblivious Spacefish as per usual. There we go. I was about to say I actually built a drain pipe right there, not a water pump, right? That would have been quite terrible. Boom. Beautiful. I have to say I really love this game. I think I do need to get some DLCs eventually. Like maybe when we finish, well, I mean finish, maybe when we have built like a big beautiful city once with all this standard stuff and like the few mods that we have, and then we do like tons of DLCs playthrough on top of that or something. I think that would be quite cool. Looking at budget, we can probably save a few percent here now. Not that much anymore, because honestly, like 5% is a lot of a difference for us these days. Why is it not operating? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just took a minute, basically. Did it? Yeah, there we go. Cool. It just took a minute, and now it's working, and now we've got all the capacity that we ever needed and wanted. And we're pretty good to go, so that's beautiful. Cool. Awesome stuff. But I think it's about time to end the stream off for today. I do still need to work on getting another episode or two edited and rendered so we can get that all going for the YouTubes. And, you know, then at some point, I also need sleep. So I think it's a good time to end it off. We've really made some progress today. The dam here, unfortunately, is still not working, so you need to see. I guess we do a canal up there. I think that's the way to go, probably. And, well, hopefully that's going to provide enough water. No alternatives around, really. Otherwise, you know, I guess we don't have a dam there. But we'll see. We'll see. For today, though, I think I'm quite happy. Absolutely massive, this city now. And we even have a little suburb here for all the uneducated people to live in. So that's nice. Not for them. For the city, though, because we actually have workers for the industry. I guess next time we do need to go and make a bit of a farm happen here. But, you know, overall, doing quite well. I love how there's still, like, random windmills in the middle of this huge city. Who doesn't want a wind park in the middle of the city? Makes all the sense in the world, doesn't it? I love that. But yeah, no, I think let's end it off here for today. Was a little bit longer than usual, but you know, that's nice. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. I'm really, really happy about that. We finally reached 150 followers, which is absolutely awesome. I need to actually get a proper goal now going for the channel. So, you know, let's see. Maybe just 250 followers. Or 10 subs, something like that. One way or another, though, thank you so much. Awesome to reach these goals. It's always a great feeling. I'm glad to see that you guys are enjoying it. Thank you so much for the subs. And the new sub, Haruka. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much, mate. And, well, that's about it. Thanks so much for dropping by today. I hope you all had fun. And I hope you'll all have a nice weekend. And, well, hopefully we'll see each other then next Friday again. Thanks so much, guys. Have a nice evening. Thanks for coming. Ciao.